Oh, let's see. Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Hi, Miss Judy. Hi, Mary. Hi, Robin. How are we all doing? Everybody's wishing everybody happy or Merry Christmas. Almost said happy birthday. That's about me. Yep, that's about how I roll. How have y'all been? Oh, oh, oh. I used to do that to my kids. It scared the shit out of them when they were little. Santa Claus don't sound like that, Mom. Oh. Oh. Hi, Carrie Ann. Oh, shoot, guys. I'm telling you, it's getting really close, isn't it? Oh, I haven't done nothing. I haven't done. Oh, my, I'm a last minute shopper, guys. I'm telling you. Uh, well, I can't say I haven't done nothing. I've ordered a few things off of Amazon for the kids that I couldn't find anywhere around here when I was out and about. And then I basically just really give everyone a little bit of money to go buy themselves something, especially like the kids, not my grandkids, but like my kids. Because I know they could use the money for other things, you know. I mean, if they want to go spend it on a game or you know, cards or whatever they do. And one is games, video games, certain ones, collector ones, you know, and then card games, different Lorcana and stuff like that is Stephen. And then Mason, his is automotive. You know, always making his automobile look nicer, adding things to it, tires, new tires, all different kinds of stuff like that. Um, Hi, Mr. Greg. Hello, hello, hello. And so it helps them to be able to go and do that. Um, and then I don't know really what to get anybody else, so I just give them gift cards and money, you know. So I know my sister has a daughter, my older sister, and I usually just I have to make her a pasta salad. And I usually do that the night before, because she loves the pasta salad. Um, and then I make her one that she can take home with her. And then I don't know if she'll get it this year or not. We'll just have to see. And then I give her a little bit of money, you know, put a little gas in her car, something like that. Hi, Miss Roxana. How are you doing? Everybody's wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. Oh, Robin C. Gina. How are we? Oh, gosh dang, y'all popping in here like crazy. Come on in. And there's Vintage Girls in here. Hello, hello. Now, y'all noticed that I went a little springy, I guess. I don't know. I did Valentines, Easter. Then there's some, you know, there's some everyday things. I mean, you could leave the birds setting out all the time, the vases all the time. Um, the little girl, she could sit out in a bedroom on a dresser. She'd be really pretty done that way. The little closing a cat box, the cats, the chicks, they can all be set out, left all the time. That it doesn't have to just be or Christmas. Oh my gosh, Easter or Valentine's Day. Gift cards, yeah, 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 yep. I think Yeah, I always ask for a Walmart gift card, because, it helps me buy my groceries, it helps me buy just whatever little toiletries and different things, with and you just can't go wrong, you know? Everybody have unfortunately, my dad don't go to Walmart. I don't know if he's stepped into a Walmart maybe 5 times in his whole life. He refuses. Clothes, gift cards, scratcher tickets, etcetera. Yeah, and then I got my smallest grandson one of those flowers that when it repeats what you say. Now he's only, let's see, how old is he? He is on the 27th, he'll be 4 months old. So I figured any noise he made, if they set this flower in front of him, it would wiggle and dance, and it's a big one. It's not one of those little bitty ones. The thing probably stands, oh, I don't know, probably 16 inches tall and just really cool. And it came out of the kids department, the a toy. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody popping in. Miss Susan is here. Hello, hello, sister. How are you doing? Set my cards up back here. I think, let's see, Christy or Tippy Winks sent me the Santa one. Um, and then Miss Pat and Midge sent me the others. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Pat, and hello. Don't think I said hi to you. um, all right. Let's see, what else? Oh, I brought fabric and those curtains with the kittens on them. I wish I would have had I think they look so cute in like a bathroom with a window. Um, if you had like a underwater, maybe mermaids and different things like that in your bathroom, or they would look really cute going like out your a back door, um, or over the sink, in a kitchen. Um, quichen, my friend of mine a long time ago used to call it a quichen. Um, but they're from the 1950s. And then the fabric is some old fabric that when the whole story, guys. I think when they did the feed sack and the women would go back to the store and try to get enough feed sack to make the girls' dresses and their little underwears and their little bloomers, things like that. Well, they went to making it in yardage after a while, so the women could buy it in yardage materials, and that's what that one big piece is. It's a 36 wide piece of see 36 wide, and it's 3 yards and 31 inches long, and that is feed sack. Um, and then I did bring back this because I was going through some stuff and I seen it. This is a set of pillowcases that I will have today. I think the last time I had these on, the blue ones, I think it was the blue ones sold, the yellow ones didn't. So I thought, well, I'll bring them back. But I don't know if y'all remember a long time ago. A few months ago, I told you I had this whole thing of um, doilies that all matched and had a lot of them. Well, this is them. There are 20 of them, and it's the one you've seen hanging up there. It's like a snowflake shape. These are so, so neat. Center pieces on the tables, and I do have 20 of those available today. And what I'm going to do is they're going to be so much each, and you can just come in. First people come in. I'm not going to offer them as an offer up or anything like that. And then I'm going to also include a set of 3. They match them um, really nicely. They're the same pattern. This will be one set. There's 3 of them, and then there's 2 medium ones, and this would be the other set. Same kind of pattern in all of them. So that'll be 2 other ones. Oh, and who did I miss and what did I miss? Yes, my grandson is totally into dinosaurs and Marvel characters and now K-pop demon hunters. I'm telling you, that's been a doozy to find. Um, but thank goodness for Amazon, I guess. uh, Spiked eggnog, right? Ooh, girl, I eggnog the other night with my daughter-in-law, when I sat down and showed her how to make those stockings, and she was popping them stockings out left and right after that. She couldn't believe how easy it was, and she does not sew. She does not know how to use a sewing machine or anything. That's how easy to make those stockings were. Um, but she goes, "You want some eggnog?" And I was like, "Well, is it good eggnog?" You know what I mean? Is it the good eggnog? She goes, "Oh yeah, it's good." So we had both had a glass of that. That was nice. Does anybody have any questions for me, or is as usual? You'll know I don't sell in any particular order, and you can always type in um, what you want to see. Doesn't mean you have to purchase it. You don't have to offer on it or do anything like that. Just means you want a closer look. Everything is already wrote down and priced and ready to rock and roll. I was up to 3 o'clock in the morning doing that. I don't know if y'all can ever see it, but like I put the last thing on um, um, for my live sale up. Um, let's see, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that, pretty close to it. Wicked strong. Let's see. Okay, let me move that over there. Now I'd shut down this computer and I restarted it before we started today, and it's still acting crazy. I do have 2 more computers that hasn't been in use for quite a while, so I may have to, not today, but I may have to at one point this week break out a new computer and get rid of this one. I guess I don't know. It's just not one that act right. What size are the curtains? That's a good question, Judy. I forgot to measure them. Now it's just the volants across the top. We'll start with those. Let me get all the pins out of the way because I don't want to write on them. Now I have not cleaned them in years. They've just been packed away, stored in a plastic bin. So you may want to freshen them. But they were cleaned by me at one time. Everything is good on them. Their seams and everything like that. In the set, this is what the top looks like. I mean, I like this is what the top, you'd run your rod through the top. Let me turn this down because anything white seems to really over brightens it. See, the top has this border on it, and then you run your rod through there. So this is one piece. It is depth wise. I'm gonna measure from about halfway on these just to give you that drop. They are like 18 inches. Come on now. 18 inches from the top down to the bottom, like this way. And then there's 3 pieces. I mean, you could do a pretty good sized window with them. One piece with the cat on it is a yard. And here's another one with the cat on it. Another yard. So there's 2 yards. And those are both 18 inches top to bottom. And then the centerpiece is this one, and it is just the fish. And it's long. It's really long. It's probably a couple yards. Oh, yeah. It's more than 2 yards. It is a yard and go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A yard and 10 inches. 2 yards and 10 inches, sorry. But now the center part, is always smaller. It is about half. So the 2 bigger pieces would go on each side, and then this would be the center. Really cool. Gives you that sort of up shape. And that's the Valance. And I guess, well, you know what? I guess, wait a minute. This could be a valance that goes across the top, and then you could have your shorter, where you leave that opening between your valance and your window. And you could put this about, halfway down and give this the bottom part of your curtain. Yeah. I always thought just the valance across the top, but I guess you could do it that way too. There's a lot of things you can do with this. I would almost, I even thought about making a pillow out of it. Just one of those long, skinny pillows, But that's the size of the curtains. And if y'all want, I can go ahead and we can get going. I'll put a start in. Guess I could have done that. That'll give you a little bit of time there to check your window if that's what you need to do. But this set of curtains, and you know what? I haven't bought curtains in so long. I have no idea. I do know when I moved last time, I wish I would have kept those set of drapes, those toile. I had a set of pink toile drapes, and I just went ahead and let them go. There were several pieces to it. And now I wish I would have kept it. But we're going to start those out at $20. There's a lot of different ways you can do this. You can put that one piece without the cats across the top as a valance. It is, let's see, it'd be 36, and 36 is 72, 82 inches across. They're really cool 1950s. I just love them cats. I'm telling you. Look, black and white cats. Now, I found it one time online where, Anthropology, I think that was the name of the thing, did a repop of the fabric, and they put it in a dress. And it was pink, turquoise, and brown. The cats were still black, but the fish were pink, turquoise, and brown on it. And they did this part here as the skirt around the bottom of the dress. Let me get this folded, and I'm going to start getting my last call in. And like I said, I would probably soak them a little bit before I put them up. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Hang on just a second. Um, just because they've been stored away, it may make um, I don't really see anything on them, but my lighting in here is horrible. The I don't know, the lampshades are sort of tinted, but I held them out in the natural light outside to check them out, and they had a little bit of yellowing, I would call it, but I think it's something that will totally soak out of them, and everything would be fine. Um, and I mean, it took a lot for me to even see it, so you could use the Valances. Ooh, how cool. Yes, 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 yes. That you could do. Mhm. Robin, you are correct. So I'm gonna get my last call put in. Let's see, I have Susan, Judy, Linda Imbus, hello, hello, are the ones that are in. And right now I'm with Susan at 25. Oh, right there. Ah, right there he is. There's your Christmas card. Christy, hello, hello. So this is the little set right here. Really cute. I mean, I love that little kitten sitting there, just like, that's why I got them. And unfortunately, I never had a window in a bathroom or kitchen in the last few years. My home that I lived over when I was married, it was a earth contact home. So the back wall that was the kitchen was underground. So, there was no window. And then my apartment that I lived in, I never put anything up on the walls because I knew it wasn't going to be a permanent place for me. So I didn't want to modify anything. Yeah, they are really, really cute. Really cute. I like them. I like them a lot. Linda Imbus says out. Looks like I am with Judy at 28. Susan is at 29. It looks like the kittens are like looking out the window. It's so cute. And Miss Judy says out. And I think, take the air out of this. I do believe Miss Susan, whoops, there it went. Thought I'd push that, but it didn't go. There it went. So we are sold. No, I have not. This is the first piece that I've done. First one. So we're going to say sold. Let me find my pins again. To Miss Susan. And congratulations. And let me get my kitty cat curtains. Should be back here. And 31. Whoops. 31. Enjoy those, girl. They are so neat. And I have never, since I bought those, except for in that dress when I was just looking them up, have seen those curtains at any estate sale, any antique store, anywhere. I mean, nowhere. And I always look at fabrics and everything. But the only ones I've ever found. Oh, that will look good. See, like I said, a kitchen, a bathroom. I had a door that went out the back of my apartment, um, but it was a metal door, and I did not want to put any screws or anything in it or anything mounting wise, um, because then they told me it was permanent and I had to leave it. So I was not putting hundreds of dollars into window coverings. There was just absolutely no way. Okay, next, let's just see. Christy's wanting, let's see, the cat box. This is so pretty. Now, I just picked this up Friday, and I seen it and I went, oh my gosh, I have to have that. Oh, I absolutely love it. Look at this cloisonne box. It is so cool. Inside, so neat. Look at the colors. Isn't those colors so pretty? This is the bottom part of it all the way around. And we will get a start in there. This box is starting at $22. Now, this box just sold online. Someone has it online for, what is it, 100 and I gotta think. I think I took a snapshot of it. Y'all know how that goes, right? No, I did not. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I am so bad at those where do they go? I know I did. Where else could they go besides your pictures? But this is the top. Look at his little face. Isn't he cool? It's that blue, sort of a cobalt blue background on him. Very, very pretty. Huh. Nope, snapshot didn't stay with me. Huh. I gotta figure that out one of these days. I don't know when it's gonna be, but I thought I had it figured out and I was doing pretty good with it, and then all of a sudden just no. Isn't he? He's a real pretty, like chocolatey brown, but then look at the flowers on him. Those purples and teals and pinks. Really neat. Really, really neat. Let me tell you the measurements on him. He is, let's see, he is about 4 inches tall, and he is from side to side. He is about 4 1/4, and then front to back, he is around 3 1/2. He's a nice size little trinket box. Really cute. And I do believe he is brass with the cloisonne enameling on there. Nice little stash box. Let me get my last. I got my last call put in. So if you are not in one in, right now I have Christy and Linda. And my last call just popped in. And Linda says out, and we're going to say sold. Sold for 26 to Christy. Congratulations. And thank you very much. If I could spell today. Goodness gracious. I know it's you. I can't spell a damn thing today. What in the hell's going on? Can't get my letters to go in the right order. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is there anything else anybody else is wanting to see right now? Now I did break all there was a stack of Valentines. I did break them all up, all down into different groupings. So if you have put in something and I missed it, I might have said it. But now, goldfish brain here, totally gone. Goldfish memory, velvet eggs. Could you please show the pipe cleaner bunnies? Oh yeah, I can. Now, I have some of the ones that I'll be also bringing. Not today, but in the next few weeks, some of the older like chicks and things like that. Okay, so let me do the and I've got those sitting here, so I'll know to show them next. But I'm going to do the velvet eggs. Velvet eggs right here, okay? So these little velvet eggs. Now, I think I had some in the past. Got a couple more. Really cute, really, really pretty. They open up, got your satin on the inside, like little candy boxes with the little ribbon work and beads. I do have two of them. They're pretty much identical. One may have a little darker purplish colored bow than the other. They are both really nice little pieces. They are older pieces. Let's get a start in on them. Let my computer catch up with me here. Let's see. Waiting for that to go in. So they'll start at $12 each. And they are right about 4¼ inches long and right around 3½ inches tall. They are really cool. I mean, like really cool. Got that bright yellow on the inside of them. Now there is some, let me show you that real quick. But I think it's just from the glue they used. I don't think it's that big a deal. Like browning right here. Whoops, wrong one. Right there. I think that's just where they had glued that two pieces together, maybe. Still very pretty to display. The outside is, it has nothing on it. It is really nice. And there are two available. On that, give it a second here. Let's get my last call together here. Aren't they pretty? They are really, really pretty. I can see them setting like in a display with some pearls, just hang the lid over the side like that. Bring some pearls spilling up out of them. I just think they're really, really pretty. Could be used as little gift boxes. Fill it with little wrapped candy. Did that ever go? Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to get rid of this computer because it's just not cooperating. That should be going in. Last call's been put in. There, I think it's popped up. And there, let's try that. See if that will go in. Christy, do you want one or two? Get boxed with diamond earrings. Ooh. Yeah. They're both in, they're very pretty, both of them. Either one. One has a little bit darker ribbon than the other, and that's the only difference in them. Otherwise, they're the same. This one, this one's sort of a that color purple, and then this one is this color purple. It's just a little lighter. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Now, would anyone else like the other one? It is a straight up $12. If you do, just type in number 6, and I will put your name on it for the $12. Congratulations. Let me set this one right here. I'm going to try to refresh this over here. Probably ain't going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. And I'll just pull it up on my phone here. I liked having more than one thing going. There I is. There I is. There I is. Okay, so the little rabbits, they're so stinking cute. They have like this little plastic stand on them, and they got a little carrot. They are so cute. They measure about 2 inches tall, and each one of them has a little carrot in their hand. They all look alike. Got the little eyeballs going on there, and then move his head a little bit. Move his carrot a little bit here. He's got his little mouth and everything. It's really hard to show things that are like white because the light just, no matter how much I turn it. And let me turn this down here. Thought I had that turned down. And whoops. Trying here, guys. Did it go in? Hopefully it went in. There it went. So they're gonna start at $6. There's 4 of them in the bag. They all have their little plastic stands on the bottom. They all have their little carrots. They're really cute with the little that red is like a little beaded eye. And I have this little bag right here of them. And I'll be bringing some chicks and all different colors, all different sizes, as we go along. They are really stinking cute. But you get all of them. And I'm going to get my last call. Last call is going in. Having to do this a little different. Gave me a Hallmark egg with the diamonds. Oh, and emerald. Oh, goodness gracious, Mr. Jim. I want a Mr. Jim. No, I don't. I don't want any man or woman. Neither one. I don't want none of them. So last call is in, and I am with Sarah at 15. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I spoke with Imp. she purchased some things from me after the sale, and we spoke, and she misses all of y'all very much. She's a busy woman. She's a busy woman. Whew. Keep up with that woman now. Let's see. Gail says out. Sarah. They are going to you. Let me put in my sold to the lady in the second row. I'm Sarah for 15 on the little Chanel rabbits. There they are. And congratulations. And thank you very much. I know. No wonder she keeps Mr. DM. Let's see. What else did y'all ask for anything else? Is my goldfish memory still not working right? I mean, the goldfish memory is working right. He has a brother, but wouldn't wish that on anyone. Oh, that's bad. I used to come up where you live, Judy, and there's a casino, and I think it was on the reservation up there. Is it still going? I can't remember the name of it. I want to say Red Rock, but I don't think that's right. I used to go to that casino up there. That guy announcer, I'm sure he's no longer around, but maybe he is. I don't know. He would say, "Who's your daddy?" across the intercom. We'd all yell, "Frank Warbrough!" Who's your daddy? I haven't been there in years. I always think I'd love to go back there. Okay. I didn't see anybody else put anything in, so I'm just going to start grabbing things. Red Wing. Yes. Not Red Rock, but Red Wing. There you go. Do you go? Do you and Jim go to it? My sister said yesterday to go to the casino. You should have went. You should have went. Should have went. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead, I think, and do the doilies, because I have a stack of them here, and I'd like to have that spot to put other things. So I'm going to do the doilies. Now, the doilies, yeah, the buffet. And then that little eatery at the side. Oh my gosh, they always had the best fresh spring rolls. Absolutely loved their fresh spring rolls. Well, I seen Elvis there, and I ate at the restaurants, and I gambled. Oh my gosh, I did it all. I did it all at the Red Wing. So the way we'll do this, let me get this worked up here. I'm going to show them to you. I'm going to give you a number, and then they're all going to be one price. So whoever comes in with that number first, They can take as many as they want and whichever ones they want. I'm going to show you what they look like again, and then I will give you the number. I have, and these are all in really good shape. I have cleaned every one of these. Look how nice and white they are. They did come out really good. And these are heavier ones. I really, really like these a lot. And yeah, I did keep a set or two maybe for myself because I had several. So this pattern here with the little hexagons all the way around it, this is the large one. The large one measures, let me find my ruler. How come I keep losing that thing? There it is. The large one measures about 13 inches. That's 12. I'd say about 13, 14 inches across. What happens at the ring stays at the ring. Yeah. So these are about 13 inches if you're going this way, across like this. I have 20 of these. Now, these are the only two sets I have like this I'm going to show you, and you can take these. These are either or. So I have one set, and I'm going to leave all three of these together. So that is one set. So when you're picking out what you want, that's all three of these are considered one. They are, fold it in half here and give you a size on them. They're 5 inches. So there's 3 5-inch ones. And we're going to call them small because they are the smallest. So if you want them, you can just let me know you want the small set, the medium set, and then however many large you want. And then this is the medium. So they all have that hexagon shape in the center. Really cool. And this one is, I know, I'm telling you, I'll probably think you're crazy for buying that many. They're 8 inches on those. And this is a nice size. So the size of my face. Size of my face. I cleaned them all. Don't see any staining or anything like that on any of them. Absolutely. Every time you went. It's not a guarantee. You just have to have fun doing it, you know? That's all there is. So let me get a start on here. I think my computer refreshed there. Oh, not a start. I'm sorry. What am I doing? It ain't no start. They are going to be $5 each. So whoever comes in with the number 5 first can tell me what they want, and then we'll go down the line if anybody wants any of them. They are very nice ones. They are all handmade. Just let me know if anybody wants them. They are $5, either a set or a single for the large. Gail, you are in first. Which ones would you like? The small set, the medium set. Small set has 3, medium set has 2, and then the large ones are singles. I think $5 is a really fair price on them. There's a lot of work in one of these little suckers. And they're sort of I don't know, like a honeycomb. I mean, it's really cool. Medium and smalls right here. Okay. Let me get a little baggie right here. And then we'll go on the medium and smalls. And then I see Miss Judy. Miss Judy, the ones that are left are all the large ones. If you are still in on that, or you can put pass. It's up to you. Or just let me know how many of you want. Judy wants one of the large. I'll put that in with your other things, Judy. And then Miss Pat, I need to know how many you want. And it is the large ones is all I have left. Pat wants 2. And then Susan, how many would you like? Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm just going to put it in with it. Susan wants 3. These are perfect under a lamp. I used to put them underneath my lamps that I have. A couple of my lamps are in storage right now, but you can set it in the center, and then it gave you these little places here that came out, a place to set like a little trinket or something right on the edge, so you could. I just thought they were really cool the way they were shaped, really neat. Susan wants 3. All right, let me see how many I have left. So those are going to you. That is Judy's. And this is Pat's. 3. And that is Susan's. Okay, I think I got 3, 6 of them out, right? Yeah, 6. So that leaves 1, 2. Why didn't I just subtract 6 from 20 instead of sitting here counting them? So at least 14 of them. I'll bring them back later or at any point if you want one. Let me know. And I have 14 of the large ones left. They are $5 each. And if it's later in the sale, just type in the number 50. That's their list number. And they will be 14 of them available. You can just type in 50 times however many you want, and I'll pull them out as we go along. And I will lay these all to the side. These are gone. And then I'm going to go ahead and show this. Now, this is something you did not see in the preview. And thank you guys, every one of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on those. That's cool. I like that. Now, these are your old feed sack pillowcases where they probably, I think it was in the 50s, started doing the border edge and pillowcase styled ones. You would buy your flour or whatever in these kind of bags, and then when you got them home, of course, open them up and everything and turn them. I love the yellow with the little baskets, really pretty. And then the rest of it has like the little yellow flowers on it. Um, I wanna say there's nothing. I cleaned these. They have been soaked and cleaned and pressed, um, and I don't remember seeing anything on them, but I wanna check it out and make sure. I don't think so. I usually fold them. If I'm gonna there's gonna be something on them, I try to fold it to the outside where I can see it. But no, I think they're nice. They're good. These are going to start out at 14, and it is a pair. There's no holes. I didn't see any kind of staining really on them, at all. They are your standard regular size. I can measure them if you'd like, but I want to say probably 20 by 30 on them. Let me go ahead and measure them. And they are these are 100% cotton. And I mean, they are a nice soft cotton. And I don't like I don't know what it is. There's a cotton, I don't like it. It's just my face. I don't know how to explain it, but it's too rough. And I have a pair of them, and it runs me crazy because I really like them, but it runs me crazy. These are 32 and a half. That's close. By 20. 32 and a half by 20. If anybody is interested in those, I have those available. Nice, bright, nice yellow. On those. And if I don't have any interest in those, I'll set these to the side. And that gives me that space. That gives me that space there I needed. Okay. It'll be a New Year's surprise. Okay. And then those there, if someone comes in later and sees them, they're number 51, then they'll be $14 for the set. And now let's move on to the next stuff. I gotta find out where I'm at right here. There he is. Okay. What would you like to see next? I would love to show you whatever you want. There's a lot of it. I'm telling you, there's a lot of it. Look at these little guys. Now, I sold a pair of these before. They were in a much nicer condition. These have a few little rough places on them, but these are really not that easy to find. They are really cute. Very, very cute. These are your little bendable, movable bunnies. I did repair that little ear over there on the side, but you can see he's not as in good a shape as the other set that I had. But he is intact, so I got to give him that. Got to get the little fluff off of him. So he had a little hole up here in this ear, but I did some stitching and got that. His little wire had poked through. But you could put a little bow or anything on their ears. He's still got his little flower and everything, his little shoes. He's cute. he's not as white. The white is not as white as it used to be, I'm sure, but he still has these little, and believe it or not, he still has his little paper eyes. I could not believe that, and his little paper mouth. So that's the little boy, and it will be choice between boy and girl. And we're going to start him at 20. And now the little girl, she had the same little issue with the ear, but I was able to put a little bow up on her ear. Yes, I sewed it all back together, put a little bow. Again, the little paper eyes and mouth and everything. She's got her little bouquet of flowers. Now she has a little hole right here. I just left it. I thought it didn't really matter. Put some little ribbon around her boot tops there that it looked like it had been there previously. These are really cute. I'm not going to stand them. I'm just going to measure them this way. I don't want to bend on them. Not that I don't think they would bend and go back. I do, but they're in a pretty good setting position. It took me a while to get them that way. So they'd set up 7.5 inches, leaving them like this, measuring from the foot to the top of the ear up here. I'd say they're probably around 10, 11 inches total tall in height. And Carrie Ann is at 20, Gail is at 21. And you can choose either the boy or the girl, either one. They are really cute. I had them sitting on top of, if I can get to it. I had them sitting on top like this little lunch, like a little lunch basket. That was really cute with them. This is true, Judy. There's holes in the girls' jeans today anyway. Yeah. But let me get my last call ready here. So they're just not as easy. Well, even the knee huggers aren't that easy to find. You get lucky and you find a few here and there. But this 2 sets that I found, these were at the same sale. And I grabbed them both. A lady had them in her hand, and she's like, "Oh, I don't want them," and laid them down. And I was like, "I do." I was right beside her. I said, "Well, I do." I took all of them. There was in the basket. I just picked up the whole basket because there was other things in the basket I wanted as well. I was standing there holding my breath, hoping she'd lay him back down, and she did. Oh yeah, yeah. Did that go in? Yeah, there's that last call. Snag them bunnies up. Yep. I waited and she was looking at him. I'm like, "Oh, please lay him back down. Please lay him back down." And as soon as she laid them down, and I just sort of, I was like, "Well, I like them." I stuck them in my basket. Put them in my basket. Carrie Ann is at 22. And Gail says out, and I believe y'all were the only 2 in. So we're going to mark them sold. And then, Carrie Ann, do you want the boy or the girl or both? Boy, girl, or both on those? And 22. Sugared cats, yes, I can. Carrie Ann, I've got you down for those. Thank you very much. Sugared cats. I need to set them over here so my what do you call it? Goldfish memory forgets while I'm doing this other. Because y'all know. Y'all should know by now. The old goldfish brain will settle in fast with me. I forgot what I was writing down. Okay, I got it. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you. Um, my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Got it. Yeah, I didn't want to separate them, but when I buy things, if they price them separate, I sell them separate. And they're even pricing salt and pepper shakers separate these days, which it's like it just kills me. The only time I will buy them separate is if it's like a little orphan one or something, you know. I just won't play into their game of doing that. I just don't like it. Oop, oop. Dang it. Okay, I think I got myself together now. Son of a biscuit eater. There you go. Okay. You always wanted a pair of those. They are, like I said, they are not easy to find. Girl, have another. Have another. Here's one on me. Hey, bartender. Pour another. So we're going to do the sugared cats. These little kittens are awesome. Now, they have online them, and they have a range of being sold. I'm telling you, it's unreal. Anywhere from $12 each, all the way up to $30 in some each. So $32.89 or something like that. I found one of them for. It's like, so it's just like and I'm guessing that more than likely the one that sold the highest is someone trying to finish a set, and that was the best one they could find to finish a set. So I'm going to start mine out at $14 each. And you can do choice. They are Japan. I have not seen anything wrong with them at all. Oh, aren't those cool, Sarah? I mean, oh my gosh. The eyelash cats, yeah, those are even harder to find. I get lucky ever so often and find a few things. This one needs a little toothbrush tucked to him, it looks like. And I just use an old toothbrush and I dampen it. These, and so I can get in between here. Well, this one ain't gonna go in between there, but little brushes to clean them with. So you have this one here, the one standing, or the one sitting. They are all in really good condition. I was trying to see. Most of the time, what you have to really watch for on these are their little flowers and their little bells. But the little flowers and little bells are excellent, and their little ears are great. Love the pink inside of them. Look at the little bottoms of their feet with the little pink on them. Really cute. There again, little flowers, little ears. Just as cute as can be. Really, really like them. Getting my last call ready. It is a choice on these, and you can choose either ones. Now that is not, that's just the back of his ear where they didn't bring all the color all the way up, it looks like. But yeah, he's not chipped. He's good. You choose either sitting or standing. Last call, and we're going to say sold. And Vintage Cool, just let me know sitting or standing or both on those. Right up there, they are right there. Went for the 14. I could eat them up. They are so cute. Girl, you better get you some pretzels or something to go with that eggnog. Oh, hell. Oh. And congratulations, Vintage Cruel. Yeah, a little paintbrush. I have a little paintbrush over here in the drawer that I like. It's a mohair. Is it? What is it? Is it mohair? Anyway, I use it to clean the keyboard um, on my computer. Gets all in between there and everything. Pulls everything out. So next, I don't remember anybody saying anything. Next, okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. This was so cute with those little rabbits sitting atop of them. It is, let me get the lid off of it. The lid, oh, there it went. It is in good condition. I'm not sure of the year of it, but look, it's got the bunny. It's got the bunny. I know it's an older one, but I'm not sure of the year on it because I don't think I was actually able to find it. Little clouds across the top. Just a really cute display. Little handles and everything on it. Let's give it a start. And it's going to start at 10 on this one here. Does have the scene that goes all the way. Look, he's painting a little. Look how smile. Look at that smile on his face. Isn't it adorable? I mean, you could fill it with candy, have stuff coming up out of the top of it, set the lid over to the side, just, it's really, really good. And the paint is still really good on it. It's got a few little scratches here and there, but overall, really good. Let me give you a size on it. Top to bottom, including the handles, you're looking at about 5.5 inches. Without the handles, it is 4. And then across the bottom, you're looking at 5 inches. It is really a good one. Really cool one. I think I got this at the same sale as the rabbits. I really do. I'm going to get my last call. And I use this one, Judy. I use a little brush like this. You see the dust flying out of it to clean like my keyboards and stuff. I think, is that called mohair? Can't remember. A sable. I'm sorry. Yeah, sable brush. And it works great. And I just picked it up at like an estate sale. They had, somebody, I guess, painted and stuff. And I thought that would definitely work. Cleaning my keyboard. So this is going to Vintage Cruel. Let me find, it says Easter tin right here. And we will put that one right there. Oh, oops. Congratulations. Yep, yep. And let me lay these down here with this. All right, we're going to get into the Valentines. Valentines. Now, I don't find like many things from Canada, but I do have Valentines from Canada, which I thought was really sort of cool. Let me see. I'm going to do choice on some. I got to see how I have these set up. Okay, that's like that. Okay. All right. Okay. And so I'm going to do these here first, and it'll be a choice. Heidi. It'll be a choice on them. You can either take one package or the other. They are so stinking cute. So let me get a start. And there's all different amounts in each bag. I tried to set them up where there was so many in a bag, and they were costing you right around, I don't know, $3 or $4 a piece. Some of these that I have in these bags, I did find them online, and they sell for anywhere from $5 to $17 a piece. But I have so many of them, I cannot justify the time it would take me to pull every one of them out and price them each individually. Just can't do it. So there's where I go by what I gave for them. And if you get one that is expensive one, yay, I want you to. So we are going to start these out at $15 a bag. Now, most of these bags are going to start out at $15. They just have different amounts. Now, of course, the Germany ones that open up, there's only one. The one is in a bag. And it's going to probably those start around, I think I'm starting those at $12. I think it's what I have on my paper, if I remember right. But we'll start with these here. There are 5 actually of these in the bag. So these are $3 a piece. Most of my cards are 1930s and 1940s, mostly 1930s. So we're going to be looking at this bag here. These are the little square ones, and they open up to the inside. So that one's in the bag. This one opens up like that. They're just really cute. This little part folds out where you can stand it up. I did not see a maker on them. So I do not know. I know they're part of a series. I can tell you that because it says that on it. But that's the only thing I found on them. And these are all in the same little bag. Oh, have a heart. And then up behind her head, when you open it, it says, I love you. Really cute. So that is that little bag. Aren't they just really cute? I love the little peoples and stuff, they're just really sweet. Now, this little bag here has all the Canadian ones. These are all made in Canada. There are 4 of them, where the other one had 5. It's just different amounts, different reasons. I don't know, because these are all Canadian ones. Let me get them all out of here. This one has the little deer. These are nice size little pieces. And I don't know if y'all remember or not, I bought a bunch of Valentines. Remember Verna May is her name? These are still some of hers. And these are 1930s, 1940s pieces here. The little Indian boy. I'm on a warpath for your heart. These are up there in price, the little Indian ones. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Native Americans, Indians, I don't know. And if you see right down here at the bottom, it says Made in Canada on them. She was a popular girl, let me tell you. I love that. Look at the striped stockings. So I ain't good looking. So what? Some of the things they say on them is unreal. This one, hope this Valentine mirrors my feelings for you. Some of them can be really ornery. There again, Vera May. She was something else, Miss Vera May. So these are all 4 of them are Canadian. Down there in the corner on this one, it says Made in Canada. And I think they're all Vera May. Yep, Vera May, Vera May, Vera May. Right down there in the corner of that one, it says Made in Canada. I don't know how well y'all can see that. Right down there in the corner. So those are the Canadian ones. And there's 4 of those. I'm going to put that in a little bit different bag. I don't think I like the size of that bag that those are in. I think I'd rather have them in this size. Oh, and I got me a new little hair thingy. Did y'all notice that? There was a booth at the antique shop, and she had all different homemade things. A lot of the antique stores, for some reason, are letting people with craft items and stuff like that going into them now because I don't know why, but Linda Imbus, I'm going to get my last call. I'm with you. So that's on either of these sets. The Canadian set has 4 in it, and this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's the other little set is the upside down ones like this. I just think they're so sweet. What's that one say? That one says what does it say? You're something. Oh, you're such a pretty little tot. Hope that you will forget me not. Oh my goodness. So last call is in, and we're going to say sold. And Linda, they are coming your way. Just let me know which ones you want. The little square ones or the Canadian ones. You can take either set, or you can take them both. I will leave that up to you. Just let me know. I can give you numbers if it helps. These are number 43. And no, wait a minute. What am I doing? That's okay. We'll call them 43. Yeah, they're 43. Okay, yeah. And then the Canadian ones are number 42. So 43 on these, number 43, and number 42 on the Canadian ones. Square 43. down for those. These right here is, yes, let me set it out. Isn't that really pretty? Oh my gosh, let me set that right there. Is anyone interested in the Canadian Valentines? There are 4 of them in this one, and they would be your $15. If not, I'm going to set them to the side for now. And they would be number 42. So I just type in 42, and these will be coming your way. But for right now, put a little line there. Now, this piece is a Victorian piece. It is, now I did find it online. A pair of these sell for right around $100. And it is the opalescent, the little lattice. And it also has, if you can see, it has the beading that goes down here and around the top. Now, the top is rough, but every one of them I've seen online were rough. I don't know if it's just a Victorian piece of glass, because I don't deal in a lot of glass, if that's just the way they are, but every one of them I found had that little bit of roughness. There's not really like chips out of it. It's just a like a rough cut around the top, and it does have the original lid. All of them I seen had this same lid. It fits it great, I think, and the holes are big enough. I think hat pins, or your shorter ones, would look really cool in that. It measures height-wise about just a smidge over 3.5 inches tall. Oh, forgot to do a start date. I'm reading it. Yeah, I had hat pins last week. Let's see, because I still have last week's stuff sitting over here next to me. I always try to, things that didn't sell. So like hat pins would look so neat in this. This is that one there that's still available. But if you're looking for hat pins, always let me know. Very, very pretty shaker. I don't know how else to show you, but it has like the little beading and the little swags going around it here, all around the bottom. It is very pretty. You can see it so much better in person. But really nice piece. And it's a salt. You can use it as a salt and pepper or a sugar, or to me it'd be an awful big salt and pepper, but I mean it's a nice size. Not huge. It's not like one of the big muffineers that are like considered a sugar shaker or whatever, but you could put you a little cinnamon and sugar in here, and if you want to use it, mix it up. That would be great too. But really nice. Hi, Miss Patsy. Hello, hello. Susan, do I know you? Have you registered with me, Susan? I do not recognize your name, and maybe you've changed it. Well, with YouTube went through and changed a lot of people's names. So okay. Yeah, you'll just have to let me know who you are. Let me go here and I'll check my my emails. Did you just now do it, or have you always been with me or have bought from me before? That name sounds familiar. Don't know why. Oh, yeah. I got you. Gotcha. Yep. I know who you are. I wonder oh, well, when you're, when 'cause YouTube did a whole name. I don't know what the heck they did, but, um, yeah, you're good. Let me turn you blue. Let me turn your new name blue. There you go. You should be, on your next comment, you will be blue. Patsy's like, "I'll buy all kinds of stuff." I know you, girl. Uh, you still haven't gotten a number yet. What number? I still haven't. 18. I'm gonna get my last call. Whoops. Girl. Oh, and my cap lock went off. Dang, I've done it all now. Whew. Let's try this again. There you go. So last call is in, and I am with Susan now at 20. Oh, that's right. You haven't got a number. I'm 3602. I don't know why you don't have a number. Maybe you typed your name in right and we all did it wrong. Because your name, if you notice, also has capital letters where nobody else's does. So you got capital letters. Patsy's at 22. Very pretty. Pretty shaker. Just remember to put out when you are out. And and then I'll show the other one too, the next one. After this one. Oh, where'd it go? Ouch. But I want it all. Oh, what is that little girl's name? I want it now. Veruca. Is that? Can't remember. Cannot remember. From Willie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm at 25 with Patsy. And I think that lid should clean right up. See any markings on it. Very neat. Like I said, the top is rough along the top, but everyone on my scene online was rough like that. So I think it's just the Victorian glass cut on the top of that jar. Yes, that is her. I want it all. Susan says out, and we are going to say sold at 25 to Miss Patsy. Thank you and congratulations. And that will be coming your way. Let me leave that right down there. Now this little piece, I picked it up also, only because I thought I recognized that for some reason. So I just went ahead and picked it up. But this one here, This here is a, older piece of Fenton glass. I mean, like an older piece. It was a perfume bottle. It had the screw top and the and I can't say it, little squishy ball. Uh, I can't say it. Ammonizer. I can't. You know what I mean. But there again, I still thought it was a really pretty jar. It's got the swirled feathers on it, the opalescent swirled feathers, Fenton, and there, I think some hat pins would look great in there, setting on a dresser. And I know, but I can't say it. I know. Atomizer, you know what I'm talking about. Atomize. There's just some words that just you have a hard time saying. That'd be one of them. I think, what was it the other day we were talking about? Cinnamon, and I could not say it to save my soul. I kept going, "Nimma, nimma, nimma," and my grandchildren thought that was the funniest thing in the world. "Grandma, you can't say that?" I was like, "Yes, I can. I just can't say it right now." Uh, no, I'll do those next, Patsy. I just did some. I did the Canadian ones, are the ones I have available right now. Um, they are $15. There are 4 of them, on the Canadian ones, and they're number 42, uh, at O Mixer, at O Mixer, at O Mixer. Yeah, that's how my brain works. So this one, ah, this one, ah, there it is. Okay. Whoop, 1, 2, 4. This one here starts at $15. The squeezy ball, yeah, at O Miser, at Atomizer, Atomizer. If I whisper it, I can say it almost. It's a hard one. I had a really hard time with that cinnamon, aluminum, and the word. Okay, there's words that are too close to the same, like, see if I can say them because I still have a problem with these. Professor and what's that ocean? Um, no, Pacific, and specific. Y'all know what I mean. Yeah, this is 3.5 inches tall. Love autocorrect. I wish I could have something like that in my head. And it's 2 3/4 inches across. So really, really pretty. I love the feathers. So started this one out at 15. It is a Fenton perfume bottle. Very, very pretty. I think they did a blue with the opalescence in this. Wait, that was my fault. uh, if anyone is interested in this one, I'm going to get my last call ready to go. I'm with Gail at the 15. I can even see little flowers. I mean, how pretty would that be? You could do a little pink colored water in there, and like that pink and white really show up, and then do some little daisies in it. It would be just really pretty little, you could use like a little bud vase even. or if you can find the lid. Very neat. It's no markings on the bottom. It's plain. There's no chips, no cracks. I didn't see anything wrong with any of this. And last call is in, and we're going to mark this one sold. Sold to Miss Gail for the 15. Oh, whoop, there went that pen. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Let me lay that over here. All right, let's do the oh, that would be so pretty. I just know it will. I just know it will. So I'm going to pull out the German stand-up Valentines, and we're going to do those. They are so pretty, every one of them. Now, as y'all know, I haven't seen a perfect one of these in forever. Y'all ever seen forever? There's always some little something with them, but for them to have survived as long as they have, it's great. So let me get these all out of the, I keep them in these little bags. Yeah. So let me get the start, and they're going to start at 12 each, and that's cheap, because y'all know I'm cheap. That's all there is to it. I don't have a problem admitting it. I'm cheap like a bird. Cheap, 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 cheap. All right, so I'm going to show these. These are all going to have different names, so try to remember the name of the one or ones that you want. 1912. Well, I have absolutely no idea the date on these. It's hard for me to date these. I don't know. I know they're Germany, and I know they're older. So we're going to start with this one, and it's the little cherub. Now she's got a little issue, it looks like, there with their wing, and they have put a little tape to keep that back together. But look at the flowers. This is the one I'm calling Cherub. And this is the height of it. It is like 6 3/4 inches. It's really hard to find these die cuts that there isn't a little piece missing or something on them. This one is actually in really good condition, and I'm not sure of the age of it, but we know it's old. So this is Cherub. It is printed in Germany. The next one is the little boy with the heart. Love the blues on this. And he does have his little honeycombs on the side. He is made in Germany. Isn't he cute? He's got a little, looks like he might have where'd he go? A little crease right here. I love this blue. That chateau or castle or in the background, so pretty. And he is right about 5 3/4 inches tall. Really, really pretty one. And this one is Boy with Heart. This one here is the little boy and the little girl. on it, and it is like 5.5 inches tall, and it's a little harder to open here. I gotta make sure, because I mean things get connected. But really cute. Look at the little wheelbarrow. So this is the one with the little boy and the little girl, and it is marked on the back, Germany, from, what is that, Grandpa and Grandma to Helen. Really cute. Love the flowers. Love these. Lily of the Valley. Very, very cute. So that's the little boy and little girl one. And then the last one here that's available is the one with the little boy with the flowers. I think he's just as cute as can be. Love the doves. And then that big, like it's a big urn of some kind behind him with the little love letters and hearts in it. A piece of fuzz. Like he's got a little issue right here. And he's marked made in Germany on the back. He's the smallest of them all, and he is about 5 inches tall. So those are the ones that are available. The little boy, it has, what does it say there on the front? Does it give me a date? No, it says, to my Valentine, never, oh never, another can be so gentle, so kind, and so smiling as thee. Really cute. So we have the little boy one. I'll get my last call together here. Whoop. I'm sorry. I forgot to put in the $12 start, but y'all know you've got it going on. So let me back up and do. It was still sitting in the little queue waiting to be pushed in. And then you got the little boy with the flowers. Little boy and little girl one. And see the difference in them. I mean, there's size-wise. Then there's the little boy with the heart. Hi, Deborah Tucker. And then you have the one with the little cherub on it. All of them are really pretty. So last call is in, and I am with Deborah Tucker at 18 on these. Patsy is at 20. So I have Patsy, Deborah Tucker, and Gail. Gail says out. So now I believe it's just Deborah and Patsy. Which one had the castle on the back? The little boy. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Little castle in the back. So when it sits, it would sit like this. See the little castle above his head. Deborah Tucker is at 22. I think this one's probably my favorite one, only because I like the Lily of the Valley, you know. And then I like the ones with the little boys on them because you don't see a lot of stuff. Usually it's little girls, or if there's a little boy, there's a little girl with it, you know, with him. Not very often do I find little boy stuff. Even in the ceramic, like angels and different things, hardly ever do I find little boys. It's always little girls. So it's just nice to finally have something with a little boy on it. Because, we have grandsons and there are boys out there. So I'm going to start putting them back in their little packages here that I have. So the cherub, that's how we're going to do them. Cherub. The boy with the heart. He also has the castle. And then the boy and the girls on that one. And the little boy one. They're all marked made in Germany. These are all die cut German pieces. Patsy's at 29. So all you have to let me know is little boy with flowers, boy and girl, little boy with heart, and cherub. And I'm at 32 with Deborah Tucker. Would it be easier for you, y'all guys, if I gave them numbers? I can give them numbers. The other sets I did do numbers on. These I didn't. But I can give numbers. Just let me know, yes, give numbers, or just don't say anything. I don't know. If I can give, because I can give them numbers if it helps. Patsy's at 33. So we can do this if we need to. Okay, let me give them numbers. And maybe that'll straighten it up. This is number 1, cherub. Number 1 is cherub. Number 2 is going to be the boy with the heart. Number 3 is the boy and the girl. And number 4 is the boy with the flowers. Hopefully that helps some. And I'll just leave them sitting in that order. So 36, and then out to Deborah. So Deborah, I think you want this one. Am I right? You want number 2? Boy with the heart, the one with the castle? Number 2, thank you, Kay. Boy with the heart. And now, so this is the one she took, the boy with the heart, number 2. So, Patsy, would you like to have number 1, number 3, or number 4? Or you can say pass. And I think there was someone else. And let me go back up and look as well. Number 3, boy and girl. This one here. Okay, and I will put your name on that one. And that will be for the 33. And then I'm going to go all the way back up to Gail. Gail, you were at 16. Would you like either of these? Number 1 or number 4? Number 1 or number 4? You had to you were at 16. Number 1. That's this one. That's the one you wanted? Oh, good. I'm glad. Hopefully everybody got one they wanted. And congratulations to every one of you. Appreciate it very much. The one I have left is the little boy holding the flowers. And I'll bring him back at the end with a special price on him. And I will lay these right down here. Next. Okay, I'm going to do these. These are so stinking pretty. I'm telling you. I really like these a lot. Because I know how much time, everything that goes into it, it's just unreal. But look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the tassels on the bottom. I didn't see any beading missing on them at all. But, you know, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I try to go through and match and look. So available on these are either the pink, and the pink has those rhinestones and everything. I mean, they are so pretty. The camera ain't even picking up justice on them at all. So that is the pink one. And then let me get a hold of the blue one here. And then this is the blue. Very, very pretty. Really, really, really like these. How pretty are those? Oh my goodness. So let me get a start going on these. Excuse me. They're going to start at $15 each. You can pick the pink or the blue, or if you want, you can take them both. Let's see if I can give you lengthwise on them. These are absolutely beautiful. Depending, and now I just put a piece of string on these just so I could hang them and hold them up. I'm going to measure them actually from the little loop that is in them. So this one here, the pink one, is like right about 10 inches. And the blue one is right around 8. Let me make sure I got that right. Yeah, right about 10, and the pink one is, and then the blue one is right around 8. Very pretty, all the little pearls and everything on them. I love that they did that rhinestone, and it's on the same side, on the other side. It's a mirrored image on each side. The big pearl. Ain't that pretty? Oh my gosh. And this is something you don't have to just leave. You could use them at Christmas. You can use them at any time during the spring. I think they look beautiful just hanging up in your room someplace. They're very Victorian looking, but more than likely they're probably 60s, 70s, something like that. They are just absolutely beautiful. These pretty. Yeah, I have some more of these. They're not. I don't think they have the tassels. I think these are the only two I have that have the long tassel bottoms on them. I want to get my last call put in. Oh yeah, it can pushing those pins in. Better have you a nice thimble. Baby shower ornaments. Oh yes, gender reveal ones. Yep. So my last call is in, and I see I have Gina or Patsy are in, and I am with Gina at 17. I mean, just look how stinking pretty those are. Ah, I love them. I love them. I love them. Love them. They'd even look really pretty hanging down your curtains in your bedroom. Ooh. And now, see, my bedroom's usually not blue, but in this house, it's blue. Hi, my Robin with a Y. How are you? My bedroom's usually pink because most of my bedding's pink and everything. I did throw on a blue and white quilt sort of to match the walls in here a little bit. It's a blue and white quilt that I made. I did a oh, what do you call it? A railed fence is the pattern, where it's got like the chevron zigzags that go diagonal on it. I am with Patsy at 21. And Gina says out to Patsy. And we're going to mark that sold. So at 21, Patsy, you want pink or blue or both? Pink, blue, or both? Blue. And then Gina, at your 20, would you like the pink? Yes, please. Okay, I will put your name on that. Those are so stinking pretty. And that pink in here is that like flocked velvet, you know, it's just so pretty. With the satin. All right, congratulations to you both. All right, now I have 2 more Valentines that are Germany. They will go together. They're also sort of that pop up like or pop out or whatever you want to call it pieces. And it's these 2 little ones here. And this part pops over like this. That makes them sort of stand out like that. Now this is not Velma May. These are another person, but they are printed in Germany. Very, very cute. So that would be one of them you would get. Looking at about almost 4 inches tall on that one. And they stand up just like that. And then this one has the little issue. His little cardboard part there broke. But you could tape that very carefully. And let me get a hold of him here. There. And that it still comes out and pops over, and it still stands and everything by itself, just like that easily. And it has the little bullseye heart. Not pointing that gun in a good direction. Got to point it right at her. And then this one too. And they're about 4 inches tall. Oh, I got to get a start in. And you're going to get both of these. And these are $10 for the pair on them. They're about 4 inches tall. Really, really cute. Now remember, the one has the little cardboard piece broke, but it still stands. And I just sort of tuck that back in and just let it go. It's still really cute. That is for the pair. I am with Robin at 10. Gail's in at 11. Robin is back in at 12. Getting my last call ready. They're really cute. Look at those eyes. They all got that side eyes type thing going on. They're really, really cute. They are both marked on the back. Made in Germany. Just really neat. I'm gonna get my last call in. Last call is in, and I am with Gail at 13. You are getting them both. This is not each. This is for the pair. And Robin says out to Gail, and sold is in. Let me get this laying down here. I try to be really careful with the little, and the color on these guys, the color on these Valentines are just, look how, bright the red and everything still is. Just really good. You can tell she really loved her Valentines, these people, because they took really good care of them. Because, gosh, some of these 30s, well, I know some of them's over 100 years old. The die cut ones are probably over 100. And let me lay those back here. I'm trying to make sure I keep them all stacked together. And the others are close to being over 100 years old. I got a hair sticking out right here. That's gonna run me crazy the rest of the day. Well, I don't have far to go. Gotta take care of it. The heel. Just probably making it worse. That's a little better. Did I? Make sure. Okay, if I haven't showed something that you're interested in, you can type it in, let me know, and I'll try to get to it. I think I could pretty much get to everything on the table now. I do have more Valentines. I'm going to wait a little bit, try to do them every so often because I had so many of them. I'm going to move on to the birds, I think. Next. Oh, Robin says birdies. Yep, and I just said birds. Let me get to my list on the birds. Okay, there they are. So this will be a choice on the birds. I bought these all from the same lady, the same booth. She had them all setting out, and she had more. So I picked the ones that I like the best, color wise, brightness of color. I like the ones like with the three little pockets, in them. I don't know why. I just do. I think they're neat. You can have flowers going all different directions. So I picked one of those, and then I took the two Royal Copleys that she had, which I love Royal Copley pieces because their color is always so nice. So I'm going to show them to you, try to give you measurements on them. I'll start showing, get a start. And I'm going to show you the Royal Copleys first and see if I think they should be close to the same height. Yeah, they're both 5 inches tall. Love the little yellow bird. I did not see anything wrong with any of these birds. It is your Royal Copley on the bottom. Really pretty. That yellow with sort of that peach colored back on it. Really nice little vase. There's that one. That one will be number 1. Number 2, another Royal Copley. It is your parrot. 5 inches tall on these two here. No chips, no cracks, nothing. Really, really pretty piece. These look really cute sitting like in a windowsill in your kitchen or dining room. Then this one here is Japan. And this one is like 6 inches tall. Love this one. The color on this one is absolutely unreal. No chips or anything. Even the flowers, everything, the leaves, everything's great. I love the blue. Look at the blue beak. Love the blue beak on this one. Very, very pretty. The only hole in it is the little right there. And it has to be there because that's the little breather hole on the bird, because I imagine it was done and then added. It is a Japan piece. Very pretty. 6 inches on this one. Love that color. And then the one with the 3. This is a Czechoslovakia piece. It stands right about 5 inches, maybe just a smidge taller. I loved the blue on the breast of this bird. Thought that was so pretty. And it had the 3 holes for your flowers or plants. Some vines, some small little vines would look really cool coming out of those. Really nice. No chips, no cracks. And see if I can get this headed the right direction here. There. Made in, at one time it was 39 cents. Made in Czechoslovakia. Love his face. I know. Isn't he just cute? Look at that. They all, I mean, I couldn't believe that. Even the ones that I left behind, I want it. And I may have to go back and get, I don't know. We'll see. Um, their beaks, everything was perfect on them. They were just really, really good. But his colors are so pretty. And he's a piece of Czech. So we have the Royal Copley. Very, very pretty. Reminds me of like a meadowlark. Whoop. I am going to get my last call in. Looks like I have Gina, Robin, and Patsy. Last call is in. Reminds me of like a meadowlark with those black wings and that yellow and everything on him. And then I love the parrot as well. I used to have a parrot when I was little. Sort of one of those little, I don't know what you call them, little canary parrot looking things. Somebody left the cage door open and it flew out. And right out of the house. This one is also Royal Copley. Robin is out. Gina is out. So Patsy, $16. Let's do sold. And then Patsy, I just need to know which one you would like. I'll go back and I'll give them numbers here. Okay, so this one is going to be number 18. Number 18 is the Japan piece. The parrot is number 19. It is the Royal Copley. The Czechoslovakia is number 20. And the other Royal Copley is number 21. Just let me know which one of those you would like. And I will put your name on that. And then we'll go back up the list. Number 20 is this one. And you got that one at 16. Okay, and then next is Robin at 15. Would you like, or you can pass if she took the one you wanted, number 18, to Japan piece. The parrot is number 19, Royal Copley. And this one, this one here is number 21. So it reminds me, like I said, of a meadowlark. Really, and it's Royal Copley as well. That would be at 15. Number 21. that is this one. And then the next is going to be Gina at 14. And would you like either of the other ones? The yellow one is number 18. It's a Japan piece. And the parrot is number 19. And you got them at the 14. And if yours are gone that you want, all you got to do is put in pass. Number 18. And I will set him. I love number 18. That is so pretty. And I couldn't believe it that flower is just still perfect. Yeah, that was a new booth at that antique mall I went to, which was really nice. So I want to tell everybody, congratulations. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate it. So the only one I have left is the parrot. Real pretty greens and blues and pinks. It is a Royal Copley. It will be $14 and it is number 19 if anyone else is interested in this one. $14, number 19. So all you'd have to do is type in 19 and it will come your way. And let me go up here. Going to start right here. Unless there's something someone else is interested in, you can type it in and let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to start right back here with some of the other pieces, and we'll go from there. Now, I think I have her original box. I believe so, if I remember right. She is so stinking pretty. Got her little flowers there. Her little arms move, her little head moves. And there's her little feetsies underneath there. God, I can't remember if her legs move or not. No, she does not move in the leg area, but she's on a little stand. And the little stand says Carlson doll on it. I thought she was just really cute. Got her little pearls on, her little bonnet. Really cute. And she's going to start out 14. And she is 8 inches tall. And I do believe I want to say I have her box to her as well. Really pretty pink, the lace and everything. She's in excellent condition. Love, love those little flowers. They're like those little Japan flowers, you know. She is perfect for Valentine's Day. Yep. She is so, so pretty. You could have her for Easter. She's got her little bonnet on. She could set in a basket with some little eggs around her and some little rabbits and stuff. Like she's called the little wild all in. She is really cute. $14. Forgot how tall she was already. 8 inches. Is that right? Yeah, pretty close to 8 inches. Totally Easter too. Yeah. Her eyes close and she lays down. I'll put a little mark beside her, and we will set her right over here. Next piece. Is also $14. Put a new 14 in there. And it is this piece here. How stinking cute is that? Now, this is an older piece. It is made by Midwest. Now, Midwest went out in a business in 1992. Michaels actually bought them out. So we know it's at least 92. I think it's more of your 80s. Really cute. Little basket open there. Could put some jelly beans, some little wrapped candy, some just whatever you want to put in it, I guess. I'm trying to figure out which the tallest part is. It's about 5 inches tall, and it is about 5.5 inches across. So it's a nice size piece for Easter. It's $14 is the start on it. Really cute. And it's got like, I don't know, like those little plastic beadings. Sort of like it's sugared, you know? Really cute. Doesn't have a maker's name besides the store. But a lot of really cool artists did some things for Midwest. There was a Tina, I can't remember her last name, Tina something. She did a lot of the pieces like this. I think I did a whole like grouping of her items one evening in a sale that I had a while back last year at one point. Really cute piece. I'm going to set that one to the side as well. Now I'm going to do the tins next. I'm going to remove some of these starts just so we don't get them confused with anything else. I'll bring those items back at the end. Now the tins. Let's see, I have 4, I think, tins available. Absolutely love this tin. I mean, let me get that tag off the back of it. It says vintage winter scene. They stuck to the back of it. I guess they were trying to remind themselves of what it was. Hi, Christine Jones. How are you? So this winter scene, really pretty. Oh, I guess I better give a start. Well, this is a different number than what I usually do, but it's where I have to be. So they're starting at 13. Love that. And look how tall it is. I mean, it's a nice height. You could get a lot of fudge in that. So across, it measures 6.5 inches. Height-wise, it is 3.5 inches. So, yeah, that's a pretty cool one. It's an older one. It does not have a name. I didn't see a name on it anywhere. But it's a really pretty red with the scene on the front. I love that scene. Stagecoach. Very pretty. Inside. Isn't that it is a really charming piece. So that one is available. This one here, Discovery of Canada. I did a little bit of a Canadian pieces. I had the Canadian Valentines, so I thought I would throw this little piece in as well. It says container made in India, or not India, England. Goodness gracious. Right there on the back. Hi, Midge. Hey, got your card. It's up here. Don't know where I'm pointing. Can't get my finger straight. Linking the Great Lakes, the fur trade, linking the great. I like it's got the little maple leaves. But this is your Canadian one. It is 4 inches across and 2 inches tall. Now this one is hand painted. It's the little black one here. It's got the little girls, and they're all done like in like a goldish pink, gold, silvery. And even got the little dog right down there. It's where it's signed. It measures across, and I think some little sewing pieces would look really cool in that. It is like 7 1/4 across and about, looks like 4 1/2 from front to back. This is the inside. It's an old tin. What is that showing? I'm trying to make that out. There's that. What's that? Oh, that's my phone. Okay. I was like, what in the world is that? And then there's the back. It is a hinged, so like the Canadian one is a hinged one. Then there is this one here. Now this is a 1950s pencil box. It has all the sceneries from the nursery rhymes. It is a really cool box. It measures about 9 3/4 long, and front to back you're looking at about 4 inches, and height-wise about 1 1/2. It is a hinged as well. I was surprised that it the front was so nicely still without it all being scratched off. But look, there's Big Bad Wolf and Red Riding Hood, Jack and Jill. Looks like Humpty Dumpty. And you got little Miss Muffet back here. The old lady that lived in the shoe. Really cute. Really, really cute pieces. So that's your choices on the 10s. You have the nursery rhyme one. Let me give you some numbers here on these. So the child's 10 is number 4. The winter scenery 10 is number 3. Canadian 10 is number 5. And this one this one, I don't know what its number is. It isn't with the 10s. I'll find it. Oh, it's number 23. Whoops. Number 23 on this one. So those are the numbers of the 10s. Getting my last call. So this one is number 23 for the little hand-painted girls and the little dog going across there. The winter 10, which is the red one here, it's number 3. The children's pencil box 10 is, oops, upside down, and it is number 4. And the little Canadian box here is number 5. And I gotta let's see, where are we at? Robin is at 13. Gina is at 14. Gina says out. I'm gonna go ahead and do last call there and say sold. And Robin, I just need to know which 10 you want. You got at 15. And if you didn't get the numbers, you can just write it in or type it in however best describes it. They're all sort of different. Number 4, the child's 10 at 15. And then I will hold it up and make sure we are on the same page. This one here. Yes, okay. And then I have to ask Gina, is there any one of the other ones that you would like, or just pass? If she took the one you wanted, just let me know. Yeah, which one you want, or just type pass. And then it's still the red winter scenery. I love this one, the little black one with the little girls on it. I think that is so stinking cute. And the little Canadian one are the 3 that I still have left. Or you can just type pass. You would have it at 14. Number 23, the little girls. Okay. And I've got you down for those. This one right here. Congratulations to you both. Those are really cool, both of those. Lock them a lot. And then I'll stand that one up over there and set that one there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, both of you. Appreciate that. Okay. Next, we're going to do, hopefully I didn't miss anybody mentioning anything they wanted. I'm trying to make sure I don't, but it happens, you know. So up next is a choice, and it is going to be on these little Japan vases, little lusterware vase there with the double-handled marked Japan on the bottom, and it has flowers on the back as well. So you can set it either way. It measures about 5 inches. And the other one, this one here, measures 6 inches. And there's its marking on the bottom. Both of them made in Japan. I just think they're cute. Just a little single. Just imagine a big one of those, what do you call them? Peonies? Is that what it is? A big ball pink one, or just sitting in there would be so pretty. And these are starting at $10 each. Love the blues on these, really pretty. Even the inside of that one. So this one is 6 inches tall. This one is 5. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Very, very pretty pieces. This one is that blue lusterware. Really neat. Both of them are Japan. This one, I love the fluted part of it up there at the top. Really nice. The little flowers. Going to get my last call going here. I'm with Marilyn at 11. And the last call is in. We'll mark it sold. In Maryland, do you want number? Let me give you numbers. Where you at? Where'd you go? Do you want number 8 or number 9? Oh, number 9. Gotcha. This one here. I've got you down for that, girl. Set it right over there. Now, is anyone interested in this one? Marilyn, I'm giving you that at $10 as well, instead of 11. So this one is still available for the $10. Would anyone like the 6-inch bud vase Japan piece at the $10? It is number 8. And I fell in love with this piece when I found it. Congratulations, Marilyn, on that piece there. I don't know about you guys, but I do. I really like the Rio Hondo, Hondo, whatever you want to say it. I like their pieces. I think they're cute. I think they got each one of them's got a little bit of character. Gina, I've got you down for number 8. Thank you very much on that one. Let's give a start for this little guy here. Excuse moi. I've got a lot of pieces that are starting at $14 today. I think I should just do a $14 sale. So they start at $14. He is awesome. And he is like 5 1/4, right around in there, inches tall. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything like that on him. He's got a rough place right over here on his ear. It's not chipped. It's just like where they missed putting a little bit of the glaze or something on him right there. And that is the bottom of him. Really cool piece. I like him. $14 start on him. Just a really cute one. He is a sweetie. He is a sweetie. Look at those eyelashes. Okay, his nails all painted. Got a cornucopia, have some flowers coming out of the inside of it. He is a little vase planter rabbit. He is a $14 start on him. And let me put a little mark on him. We'll set him right there. This is the next piece. This is a Fenton Swan opalescent blue. Did I say swan? Swan. Yeah. Really pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Let's give it a, whoops, let me do this. Let me get rid of that 14 out of there. Let's give him a start. And he starts at 16. Really pretty. No chips, no cracks on this piece at all. Very nice. Nice piece. It is 4 inches tall from his beak to the back of his tail. He's about 5 1/4. Really neat little, I don't know, like a little candy dish maybe, or those little soaps you can put in it. You could do a little Easter arrangement, little flowers flowing out the back. He is just really pretty. I love that blue with that opalescent, and very neat. No chips, no cracks. It's in excellent condition. So everything. Starting him out at 16. Make a wonderful gift. I know it's really close to Christmas, but some people don't celebrate it till a week or so after when they see the person. So it still could make a wonderful gift for someone. Little Fenton Swan. This is another piece I got out of the booth that I got the birds from. And I think I bought both of the little shakers bottles. If that woman hadn't sold anything all day, she sold about 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces to me. If I have no interest in that one for right now, we will set it to the side. And okay, now this little piece here, same mall, different place or different booth, but I thought it was so cute. This is a Japan piece, and it is this little castle with the little soldiers. Look at their little feet. I mean, they come out from it. They gave it some definition there, It is also a $16 start, so I'll leave that 16 up there. But this is a little planter. It is a Japan piece. It is so stinking cute. Absolutely love it. I thought those little soldiers looked so stinking cute coming out of there. At its tallest part, it is 3.5 inches and by 3.5 inches. 16 is the start on it. So I just left that 16 in there. If anyone is interested, it's a really neat little planter. I think it's thin enough that it can still sit in a windowsill. I love plants that, pieces like this that can sit in a windowsill where you can get your plants light. I don't have any because I kill all the plants I've ever had. I used to have several African violets, and I'd have them at my office, and the kids would come in and touch the leaves, Even when I thought I had them set high enough up, the older kids would touch the leaves and rub them, and they would die, and the leaves would fall off because you can't do that to them. So let me set him over here. But yeah, so I never could keep one totally alive. Okay, I think I'm going to move to the fabric. I think next here. Absolutely beautiful. Now this is some yardage. This is 3 yards and 31 inches. So just a little over 3 3/4, because 3/4 of a yard is 27 inches. So it's a little over the 3/4 mark. So it is like 5 inches away from being 4 yards. And if this, I'm gonna lay that pen out of my way. This here is a piece of old feed sack, but when they started selling it in yardage, it is, let me move that out of the way. See if I wrote down everything I wanted to write down. 3 yards and 31 inches. Yeah, it is also 36 inches wide. So it's what they call it now. It's doubled. So it is, no. So you're seeing 18 inches of it here. This is the way it is. So it is actually, the whole width is 36 inches wide. Very, very pretty. I did not see any stains or anything on it anywhere. I have actually took this out of my stash, grabbing some things that I think, will I ever do anything with? And I meet you guys and I know y'all craft, some of you, and it's like, why wouldn't I offer some of the pieces that I have, the nice ones like this, to them? So, if they want it, because this is not easy to find at all. And yardage of it, feed sack alone, but with it being, you have yardage, so now you can actually, back a little, maybe some small piece, or even a tablecloth you could make out of it. Very pretty. Let me get a start on this piece. There again, it is 3 yards and 31 inches. I am starting it out at $30. That is less than $10 a yard for a piece of fabric that is very hard to come by. 36 inches wide, really pretty with it's sort of a turquoise flower and yellow, like honey colored. Very pretty. 3 yards and 31 inches, and it is 36 inches wide. This is yardage of old feed sack. If anyone is interested in that piece. This is the, let's see if I can find it. And I don't know, I like the pattern on the old fabrics like this always went all the way to the edge, so you could use the salvage, where today's, fabrics, like here's the salvage edge. So it goes all the way to the edge, where today's fabric has that little band around it, which really doesn't take away from it, but you have to cut, well, you don't have to, I guess, but you should cut that off before you go to sew with it. But you really don't lose any width when you cut that off, because they've allowed for it, but it's still, now you have a raw edge, and I don't like raw edges. So if I don't have any interest in this piece, I'm going to set it to the side. Let me look here. I'm going to remove that. Try to remove that so we don't get it confused with the next piece. And then this piece here, now that 36-inch wide is probably your late 30s, 40s, right in there. And then this piece, more than likely, is your later 40s, early 50s, because they started making it in 45 width after that. So that's how we get some of the dates on fabric pieces. It's by its widths, its cuts. This one here is 44 wide and it's 60 inches. It is, again, old feed sack, but it is a looser weave. There's the edge. See, it's got the looser weave to it. Really pretty with sort of, you can see it's sort of a lattice like of flowers with your yellow and your peach and greens there. And the background is what I would call like an antique white or cream. Very pretty. Whoops, let me get that start in on this. This one here is is $15 for this piece here. 44 wide, which makes it what, another, I can't even count. 12 inches wider than the other one. And this one is 60 inches. Now, in some parts of it, it is a little wider because it's not even. I think the way they cut it. So I measured it at its shortest, which is 60. Some areas of it does measure 64. Very neat piece. As well, I'm with Robin. Whoops. At 15. I got my last call ready. Get this back in the bag. And I did not see any stains or holes or anything like that in this one either. Also, another piece from my personal stash. I've got to dwindle some of it down. I mean, I did a lot. I mean, I gave away like 6 trash bags. And I'm talking the big black trash bags full of fabric when I moved. I mean, so full that we almost couldn't lift them. The last call is in and sold. Thank you very much, Robin, and congratulations. Let me get that right down right here. You are so welcome. I tell you what, love these fabrics. Absolutely love them. I know I've probably told y'all this before, but when me and my mom used to go to Tudor's house, she lived up in Washington. They never wanted to go to the fabric shops, and I wanted to because some of the fabrics there I couldn't get other places. So they would just drop me off and leave me and go shop for other stuff, which was fine with me because but I was never ready when they got back, and they would get mad because they had to wait on me. You would have paid for a trash bag roll? I know. Y'all would not have believed all that fabric. I kept some. You know, of course, I kept all my old 1800s pieces. Um, the old feed sack, things like that. But then there was some certain pieces that I wanted to keep that were 1930s and 1940s that wasn't feed sack. It was just cottons. Um, and then there was some other like moda and different honey buns and the strips and squares and things like that. Yeah. Oh, it would have cost a fortune to get it shipped to you, Pat. Well, I guess I could have just delivered yours, but because you're only what hour and a half or two and a half hours from me or something like that. But I, the thing is I thought I had 30 days to move, and I didn't. I mean, that's what she told me I had. Uh, and then because I really wanted to move sooner, but she wouldn't. She was still going to charge me rent. So I thought, well, I'll just take my time, pack. You know, won't have to do it so fast. And then she got a hold of me and said, "Oh no, if you can be out by the end of October or whatever it was, before November 1st, we'll just end it there." I'm like, okay, but that only gave me like 2.5 days. Yeah, to move everything. It's not good. Yes, I do. I have a few pieces. Most of it is already made up into quilt blocks. The old, let's see, what did they call it? Like the homespun pieces. That's what a lot of your homespun pieces, the colors and all that are actually your like 1800s copies, but I actually have the real ones. Oh, yeah, I tell you what, I went to the one in the town you live in too, and that was some of the fabric I kept, the Valentine fabric, and that was back in. Can't remember which time I bought it. I was out there so often. Can't remember which time I bought that, but the last time I was out there was 2012, and I know I bought it on a trip before that. Um, I just can't remember exactly which one. But yeah, it's really bad. I'm really bad when it comes to fabric. And then I went to an estate sale and I bought so much fabric it was unreal. Filled the whole back of my car up. No, I hadn't paid that month's rent yet. So yeah, that was just it. I could save myself $725 and be out in 2.5 days, or pay I mean, I had the option to stay. I could have, but I thought, save that 750 or 725. Okay, next I have these beautiful napkins. There are 4 of them. I'd say they're probably from, one of those little card type table sets maybe, since there's only 4 of them, but they are so stinking pretty. Look at that. Look at the crocheted edge on them. All done by hand. You can see the little individual stitchings and everything on them. Very, very pretty. Little embroidery corner there. They are like 11.5 inches by 11 inches. Not quite square, but pretty darn close. There are 4 of them. Let's get a start on those. Yeah, if I would have had more time, I would probably been able to keep more of my fabric. But at that time, Tudor knew a lady that she makes purses, and I think she still knows her now. Makes purses and different things, and I thought, let her have it and make purses and things. And this is another one. So $8 on the set of 4. Really neat. I love the edges. I love that crocheted edge on these. And you don't have to just use these as napkins. Pillow covers. You can do, these would look really neat done out, done this way, and do a little swag across the window. The embroidery is just really nice on them. $8 is where I'm at on these. I told her to shove it. Take me to court. Exactly. They can't. The thing is, I mean, there's so many people that do this today, which is I think is totally, totally wrong. You can you don't even get your butt in that apartment, and you know, and what you do, don't even pay. You don't even have to pay rent. It'll take them years before they get you to court. I mean, that's what some are doing. Even like street people, homeless people, which I feel for them with all my heart, um, for their situation. They will go into abandoned homes, take them over, and when the landlord or the owner, property owner, finds out, they can't even kick them out. So there's is a set of 4, really nice. These would be neat with that green edge too to decorate with for St. Patrick's Day as well. And if I don't have any interest in these, which there, I feel sorry for the people in that situation, both sides. Um, and it's only the people that I feel sorry for is the ones that aren't able to work because of a medical issue. Now, if you're able to work and you're in that situation, that's your bad. Nobody else's but your bad, you know? um, next up, and I cannot remember, guys, how much lace is on here. I want to say 7 yards and something is on here. You have some tatting. You have some of your flat handmade lace. Now this one here is the oldest on here, I'd say. This one here, sort of like the spider webs and everything. And then you have your ruffled, and it's more of a, what do you call it? Sort of a webbing, like very pretty. I think they did more of that like on the pantaloons and stuff. So all Victorian pieces here, not Victorian, I'm sorry, vintage pieces with, oh, this one here may be Victorian, but these here I don't, this one may be too, but the bottom 2 for sure I know is not. They're handmade pieces, but they're vintage, probably from the 50s. And let's give them a start. Now this is for all of this on this board. I cannot remember the exact amount of lace, but I would say is probably around 7 yards. probably around 7 yards, I would say, on this board. And you have 4 different kinds. The bottom one now is tatting. It is not a lace or it is what or crocheted. It is what it's called tatting. Really, really neat. And you get all of it right there, starting at $12 for the board of tatting and lace. It's all been, I've already washed it, dried it, I pressed it. It's ready to go. It's all cleaned up and ready. Ouch. You don't remember that on yours. Let's see. Now I have, let's go back and do these. I have these little puppy dogs. Now, one of them, this one, he's got a little boo-boo blemish, and I think it's just manufactured on his cheek because it's all there. Just where they didn't quite get enough glaze in that one little spot, or it was maybe a hot spot or something. But the main part, it usually is these little flowers. These are usually gone on these little puppies, but and they are Lefton. They salt and pepper shakers. Very, very cute. Let's give them a start. And these are going to start at $15 for the pair. Of course, I'm not selling them separate. I bought them together. They are really cute. Very, very cute. These little guys too, not just these little guys, but other ones, they make really cute little cake toppers. I don't know if you've seen them done that way or not, but yeah, 3.5 inches tall. And I've seen people bring ribbon or, like, can't even think now, like you hang your ornaments and you can turn them into ornaments. They are so cute. So there's quite a bit you can do with these. I keep a little rabbit that's beside my coffee pot. I just like him sitting there. He's just cute. And he's a little Lefton piece as well. So I'm with Gina at 15. I'm going to get my last call put in. Little salt and peppers. There's that one. And this one. Cutie patooties. Last call in. I'm going to mark that sold. Just like that. And they're going to Gina. Congratulations. Really cute set. Really, really cute set. Uh-oh. My stomach growled. It went, row. Oh, bye, Gail. Have a good Christmas, girl. And thank you so much. And I will still get everybody's invoices out on Monday. Everything's going to run as normal as possible. Do not know exactly what happened at the postal office this week, but I've been dealing with that. It looks like I took them all at the same time, but I talked to, I had someone email me about it, and, I let them know what was going on, and then I called him again and said, "Hey, now things are showing up, but it's saying I shipped them out today." She's like, "No." She goes, You brought him in on the 16th." I believe that's what she said, the 16th. They just wasn't scanned. The paper wasn't. She goes, "I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but the boxes have went out." So, um, a lot of them are saying they'll be there by the 22nd, but there's a couple saying the 26th. Um, I shipped out 11 boxes that day. But apparently what's happening is this. There's so many boxes out there. I mean, it's Christmas, that some of them are getting skipped, getting scanned in. And so if your box said it was still sitting at the post office, it was not. Still sitting at the post office. Let's see, I'll pick up this one here real quick and see what it says for today. Like, and I don't know why. Don't know why it's saying these things, because more than likely it ain't sitting there. Like this one here says it arrived Monday the 22nd. Let's see all history, but it says the 16th. I took it to the post office, which yes, I did. Received and package acceptance pending. And then 4 days later, it's finally showing up in Kansas City. Don't know why, but my postal lady, because she told me that and everything I thought was good. And then when I seen that, I had to call her back and question her again. And she's like, "No, don't even worry about it." She goes, "Yours says the 26th, leave until." That is what tracking says. I know. I looked at yours too, and I don't know why. I mean, that's she's what she's telling me, and I don't know if she's lying to me or what. I mean, I don't know. Um, all I know is I took them to the post office on Tuesday, like always. You know. Let me look here at yours again, Roxana. So see, everybody's package except for, I see, the ones I'm holding, which is 2, and one other one I have, and the other one is because they paid Friday. I don't think they wanted it really for Christmas, and that's her payday, and she paid Friday. And I was not home, and it was later in the afternoon on Friday. There's no way I could have made it back in here. Yeah, yours is now, see, I mean, how fast it got to Texas somehow. Ooh, it's all the way in Texas. Miss Pat Wishing, which is she lives about 2.5 hours from me. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be hard to go by these tracking numbers right now, this time of year, because she's about 2.5 hours from me, and it did the same thing, saying that she basically sat in Boonville for 4 days, and it's in Kansas City now, and it'll be delivered Monday. Now, why? Why did it take 4 days to go from here 2.5 hours away? I don't know. That's so crazy. But that's our, you know, the only thing I can tell you guys right now. I promised I'd have them out. I did. I had them out just like I said, and Friday the 26th. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just seen that too. So, I don't know. And let's see this one here. I know I shipped out after that. Let me see what it says. I can't remember. And one of them that I shipped out, let me look at it. On the 19th is will be, well, she lives closer than you do, Roxana, but will be delivered on the 24th. So it's like, why? It's not making much sense to me. But I've done everything I can do possibly do, guys. Um, yeah, well, this is not the regular person I deal with because he's on vacation. Rick would have, hey, I, Rick would have made some phone calls and things would have been glad and really smooth. But he is off on, but it hasn't made it to Weston. Yeah, I know. That's what. But see that who says it's not in Weston and nobody has just not scanned it leaving Kansas City to Weston. Because they're skipping scanning stuff. They're just I don't like the way they're doing it right now. From my understanding, from what I was told, that things are getting past being scanned. But I hope that makes a little bit of sense, guys, to you. I wish my regular guy was there so I could spoke with him a little bit more. But he wasn't. Okay, we'll go ahead and move on because there's not really a whole lot. They are super busy. I mean, imagine I shipped out 11 boxes. I know there was a woman there before me that shipped out 35 envelopes. And I mean, we're just two people. Imagine how many I mean, goodness gracious, I hate to think. There was one person online talking about they had over 2,000 orders on a product. So there went 2,000 packages, or unless somebody ordered more than one. That's a lot of packages. Oh, let's do these. Now, I'm going to show these. I want to show you what's going on with them. On these little chicks, I am selling them together. There's no markings on them. These I purchased when I got like all of that Christopher Radko pieces and all that. They had Easter and different things. This is not Christopher Radko. I don't know who made it, but they were sitting on a table, so I grabbed them. So you're going to get both of them. This I'm going to start it. Oops, somehow I got an E in it that time. Start these out. Scan track. Oh yeah, that's funny. Skip scan. Exactly, Judy. I was just going to say that a while ago. I was glad I held your package because, yeah, Judy's package likes to go to Puerto Rico every so often, a little vacation, you know. Oh, and her zip code is nowhere near Puerto Rico's. Opposite zigzag direction. I'm telling you. It's I don't know. I don't know. It's done it twice, which I think is just absolutely crazy. $14 is the start on these. Now, just give me a second. Let me show you. This one had a little, like a little slither of the, just not the piece, just the glaze missing on his little beak. But I did a little, what do you call it there? A little straightening of that. This one, the same way, right on his little beak right there on the end. But he's all fixed up. So they're all fixed. But you are getting both of them. They are really cute. Yeah, Greg's went to New York. Yeah. They're taking a vacation, you know? They want to go where they've never been before. The little one that's all nestled down, oops, is like 2.5 inches top to bottom, and he's about 3.25 front to back. You are getting both of them. They are really cute. Like I said, they both had little chips of just the glaze, not the actual piece itself. So it's rather smooth filling, and I just put a little of that yellow right over the top of it, sort of a brownish yellow to sort of mix in with that. And then this one here, the one that's sort of standing up more, he is 3.5 inches by about 3 inches. You do get both of them. They are some cutie patooties. These always look really cute sitting right around the bottom of a basket or whatever, in the basket with some eggs and different things at Easter or just spring. Just have them in your windowsill at spring. See, now I was off on the reef at Christmas. Christmas, everything was a reef. Now you're going to have everything sitting in your windowsill. So I don't know. Get good lighting in through your windows and you can see things. And I just think they're cute sitting like that. $14 is the start. It gets them both. If you're interested in those. Has Greg made it to your house yet, Pat? Because since he was coming your way, I went ahead and just put his box to your house like he asked, and I just put that piece that you wanted in the box with it. Save you some money on shipping tomorrow. Is he flying or driving? They've had a lot of road construction. Last time I was up there, this is back at the 2023. I can't remember now. I travel tomorrow morning. Oh, driving. Whew, that's a drive. I've drove it. I know. So I'm going to go into the hankies. Now these are Valentine hankies. They're about 13 by 13.5. This is the sheer one. I did not see any holes or, any staining or anything like that. Really cute sheer one. And it's like 13.25. And then there is, and this will be choice. And I forgot to put the start. And we're starting these out at 12. And then the little square one here with all the hearts, the red and white, really cute. These are really neat to display with. 13. This one is about 12 by 13. So a little longer one way than the other. Yes. Isn't that nice, Pat? There's orange flowers. Well, you have to pass. You have to pass. You have to I-70. So St. Louis. When you hit St. Louis, you come up I-70. Boonville. That's where I live. You have to pass me. Wave or something. And this is the other one, and it is like 12 by 13 on that one. And then I like this one too, the sheer one. Very, very pretty. And it again is like 13 by 13 and a half. And these are the little red ones on here. They're like flocked, little velvety flocked hearts. With that little white design with them. To get gas or give gas or something. Aruba. Oh, nice. So that is the Valentine hankies. They a start price of $12. It is choice, either the sheer one or the cotton one here. If you would like either of those. What did I just do? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, my sisters were supposed to call me and let me know what I was supposed to bring to Christmas dinner, and I've not heard anything. So yesterday I made a comment to my mother. I was like, "What am I?" And nobody's told me anything. I don't know what we're doing. I mean, I have no idea. I said I'm going to Walmart one more time before Christmas, and that's it. So if they don't let me know something, I ain't bringing nothing. That's just all there is to it. I'm always left out of the whole circle of all this every time, every year, every holiday. But hey, life goes on. So she goes, "Well, they were supposed to call you. I think we're having a taco bar or something like that, something different, She goes, "Well, I remember salsa was one of your items to bring." She goes, "But they were supposed to call you. They haven't called you." I was like, "No, nobody, not a word, nothing." That's why I let them stay in their world and I stay in mine half the time. I wish I had the relationship like Greg and his sisters, Pat and Susan. I just don't. It's a hard one, guys. It's a hard one. I'm telling you. Wish I did. Okay, next up is going to be the spools. I have 3 spools available, and they are starting at you get a cookie. Yeah. I didn't even need to make any of my candy or anything this year because really where I'm living right now, I mean, I'm sure my daughter-in-law and my son and all that would not mind me going upstairs and using their kitchen at all. They'd probably say, "Well, why, Mom, just come on up and do it," But it's just hard to do. So because all my cooking stuff is packed away. and I like my cooking stuff. So, I just didn't make any this year, unfortunately. Usually did all the baking, um, the shape cookies and did all the icing tops and, all that and everything. But I didn't get to do any of it. So the spools that I have available is like this light blue colored one here. And they need a little tape took to them and the fuzz got off of them. And then it's a shorter one. The blue one is actually, let me tell you the length of them, 9 inches long. This red one here is 7.25 inches long. And then the burgundy colored one is 8.25 inches long. So you can take any color, started them off at $8. I'm just going down and reading y'all's comments real quick. I'd bake a chopped up lettuce in a container of tomatoes. Maybe they'll let me know something soon. I still haven't heard from them. But Mom did let me know, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I believe it was yesterday, around 3 or so in the afternoon, that they were supposed to call me and let me know. Put a bowl on your head, and then you arrive and say, uh, exactly. Exactly. So a choice between the blue, the burgundy, or the red. Red is the shortest one. I think it's nice to have all different lengths in them, though. 7.25 inches. The blue one, I believe, is the tallest. I think it was, what was it, 9 inches? Yeah, 9 inches. Finished Cruel is in, and the burgundy colored one here is 8.25 inches. Let me wind that string back up on there. Try to do it where you can see the difference in the heights on them. Last call's going in. And we're going to say sold. And then Vintage Girl, I just need to know what color you'd like. I'm sorry, Susan, I've already put sold in, but whatever she doesn't take, I will offer to you next. Oh, she wants all three of them. Okay. All three of them. Now, where did they go? I will have more of the spools. There. Because I do have more of them. Um, I will lay those right back there. Okay. Now these here, oh, congratulations, Vintage Cruel. And thank you, Susan, for coming in. You just came in past the sold. This is a different Susan. Not your sister. Unless, is that your sister? Is that your, no, that's not your sister. No, that's not, it's a different Susan. Unless she has another last name or a different name now. Because you know YouTube, how they've done everything. I can't keep up with it all. Goodness. Okay, so I'm going to offer these next pieces up. It'll be choice on them. And yeah, is there a color you want? I don't have them in here. They're in the other room. What did I do with them? Yeah, they're right outside the door here. Let me write that down for you up here, Susan. If you have a certain color, I think I have green, I have darker blue, burgundies, some tweed looking colored ones, so where it's like the tan with the all different colors sprinkles through it. Okay, I can do that. And we'll do it at the $8 too, Susan. On that, all right, I got that wrote down for you. I will pick you a color, and I'll do it for the 8. I just will leave it at the 8. That'll be great. So these next pieces here, there's 4 of them, and you can choose whichever one you want. They are starting at $6 each. Let's see if I can find them here on my paper. There they are, right there. So 2 are from Hong Kong. We'll show those first. I have the blue one with the rabbit, and then this one, this green sort of, I don't know, what color would you call that? It's green with the rabbit there, and I have a blue one. These are Hong Kong, and I think that's just a sticker on it. Yeah, I can get that off. Hong Kong there on that one, and then this one is also says Hong Kong 1980 UNESCO. And these are the 2 I have with the bunnies on them. These are $6 each is the start on them. Or these other 2 are says on them design in Logan, Swiss made. And you can choose either of these with the little kids on them. This one is a red. And then this one has the pink. Just really cute. And right there on the side is design in IAN in Logan, Swiss made. And Vintage Girl is at 6. I'm going to go ahead and get my last call ready. And then these are, either one of these are Hong Kong ones. And the other 2 are Swiss. Just regular size eggs. Or about 2 inches, or yeah, a little over 2 inches, about an inch or 2 1/4. Yeah, 2 to 2 1/4 inches on them. Really cute. These are really sweet. They open pretty easily, I believe. Yep. Usually you squeeze the bottom one together and they just pop apart like that. And I know there's a certain end. I think it's the bigger end. Yeah, the bigger end, if you put it on first, and then the other one goes on easier. Everything has its own little way. So last call is in, and we're going to say sold. And then Sarah, I just need to know which one you would like. There are 4 available. It's the blue, the green, the red, and the pink. Both Hong Kongs. Okay. Candy Tins Hong Kong right up here. Now I have okay. I have the other 2 still available. They got the little kids on them. They're the Swiss ones. If anyone is interested in those, they are going to be $6. And they are number 37. Just need to let me know which ones you want. Now, Sarah, these are the other, these are the ones that are yours. And I will lay them over here. And then Susan, you want the red one. This one. Riding the train. Okay. Gotcha down on that one. Okay, cool. Got you that for that one. So the only one I have left is this one here. And that one's trying to roll away. It's this one here, the pink one. So if anyone's interested in it, it's going to be, let's see, because I have them under both the same number. It's still going to be number 37 you would put in. And then I'd know this is the only one left on that one. And look how cute. I mean, they do. I mean, like this little thing here, they fit just perfect in there. A couple of them would look so cute in the back of that. So they're nice. They're really cute size. I think when I bought them, I opened them and it still had the original candy inside in a like a plastic little baggy thing, and I had thrown away. It was little, looked like M&Ms, but it wasn't. It was little. Remember the little, what do they call them, sticks or something? The little chocolate balls, the cover like M&Ms. Yeah, it was those, and they were all like stuck together. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Next, oh, I forgot about her. Look at her. She is so stinking cute. Now this is a January angel. She's got her little clock there. It's almost midnight. January. She is in excellent condition. I didn't see anything. She's a Napco. Got a little sticker there. Her little, trying to look at her little spaghetti. It all looks good. She's even got a little spaghetti on her finger there. And she's just really cute. Let's give her a start. And she's going to start at 16. She's got her little halo, and there's her little wings and everything. Starting her out at 16, and she is like 4¼ inches tall. Just like the little regular little angels. Isn't she just darling? She's just cute. I have other months too. If you're ever looking for months, let me know. If I have them, I will try to let you purchase those as well. can remember when you couldn't have touched one of these for less than $60 or more. Now, there are some of them that are still like that, but that was across the board on them. And now they're not quite as expensive as they used to be. They're still up there, but they're not quite as expensive as they used to be. Gotta find it on my paper here. Set her down right here for just a second. Vintage Cruel is in at 16. Getting ready to put my last call in. Last call went in and sold for 16. Thank you and congratulations. Okay, we start this out at $12. Oh, this one is so stinking cute. Now it is a Japan piece as well. Lugins. I'm sure it's a place in Japan. L-U-G. Is that L-U-G-E-N-E-S? But it is the little cotton-tailed bunny right here. Stinking cute is that. He's got sort of that airbrush paint job on him. He is about 3.5 inches tall. He is such a cutie patootie. He does have some sass in that face. Look at them eyelashes. Got that one long one right there on both sides. I'm telling you. He's got some words to tell you. And you better listen. Gina is in at 12. Sometimes you look at these guys' little faces and you can just do a whole story on them, you know. Like, go ahead and try it. Dare you. Are you signing off or are you passing out? That's what I need to know. Is it too much eggnog? And we're going to mark that sold to Gina at the 12, right? Yeah, 12. Congratulations, Gina. He's the little rabbit is so cute. He is saying, what do you think of the tail, ladies? What do you think of the tail, ladies? You looking at me? Okay, let's go back to the last of the Valentines real quick. Now, I do have these numbered. We're going to start with these here. These are 1930s Valentines. And I have 3 sets of these. 1930s, 1940s, I guess I'll put that in there. But I think more than likely 1930s. The ones I had sold last year, most of them like this said 1934, 1933, 1931 inside of them. I got last minute shopping to do tomorrow. So this here is going to be bag number 1. And in that bag, there is this one. Now, these are all the ones that open, and they have the little inside. And there are, let's see, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 in each bag. Ah. Is that right? 3, 6, 9, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. And that, okay, it's $12. Why did I think it was 15? It is 4. 4 in a bag, $12. Yeah. All right. So you have a happy Christmas. Now, I don't think I will be here the Sunday after Christmas. It's going to be sort of a wait and see because unfortunately, this past week was not any estate sales that I wouldn't have had to drove 3 or 4 hours. And one of them I would like to have went to. The wind was so strong that day, I didn't even chance getting out. When I went ahead and got my grandson at school, it about blew us away. It was unreal around here. And I seen it on the news and stuff where all the wind was really bad. So I didn't really get anywhere but the one little antique mall that I went to, and it was just about 23 miles down the road. And next week there is absolutely no estate sales that has anything that I would have in my sale that I could see from the pictures so far that so far that I'd been able to see for next week because of the holidays and everything. So and then I've got so much going on with Christmas and court and different things. I don't think I'm going to have one next Sunday. Oh gosh, yeah, it's bad. It was just from here out to the school to pick up my grandson that day. I thought it was going to blow me off the road. So any of these bags that I have here, there are, what is there? 1, 2, 3, 3 bags of these available. And in it will be this one. This is bag number 1. And this is a like a 6 inches tall. I mean, it's a nice size. And then this one here with the little lace and everything around it. Little paper lace. Really cute. These are Whitney. This one says Whitney on the back. And like this one's not been used on the inside. A lot of times it's on the back. Very faint. And then this one here. Another Whitney made. And that's what when I say Whitney, it says this right here. There's the inside of that one. And they're all embossed. You can see the there. And these are, that's set number 1. And then this here is set number 2. Did I put a start? Yeah, it started at 12. $12 start. So in this one, you will get this one here. Little drummer boy one. Really cute. On the inside, all embossed. And each one of these have, each one of these 3 sets have one with the paper lace and everything on it. This is another Whitney. Little heart-shaped ones. This is lot number 2. Look, she's getting blown away by the wind too. This is the back and inside. Very, very pretty. So that is lot number 2. And then the family's busy next Sunday. We will be partying. I know y'all will. Oh, look how cute that is. Little Rainy. Cute. There's one of them, and I don't know which one. And it might be, I don't know if it's in these sets or not, but there's one of them that it says on the inside, first grade, 1930 something. And then it scratched out and went, no, kindergarten. It's kindergarten. They were trying to, I guess, figure out when she got them. It has the little lace on the outside, and then this is the inside. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. First grade. Nope. Kindergarten. February 1934. And then this one here, very old one. This one's actually even before 1920. It is dated. 1919. Red, white, blue, it says on the front. So it has a handwritten date on it there. And then this one here. And this is the inside. These are so sweet. And that is lot number 3 on that one. And these all start at $12 each. So if I don't have any interest in those, I will put those to the side. That last one I showed was lot number 3. This one here, little drummer boy one. Like I said, each one of them will have a little one with the paper lace in it. That is lot number 2 there. And then, whoop, almost dropped them. Didn't. And there's 4 of them in each lot. There's 4. And this is lot number 1. And that's what that one looks like on the back. Some of them are double-sided. And this one that's lot number 1. And $12, 4 of them, and that makes them $3 a piece, which I think is a really good, especially that one date at 1919, 1934. I know they're all from the 30s at least. It being the oldest. I'm just going to lay those right there if anybody comes in and wants any of them. And then I have 2 more. I did package quite a few of these up, but I wanted to be able to offer many different kinds. So this is package number 4 and package number 5. These, let me see. These are a different price. So let me, because I think there's more in them. I think 1, 2. Yeah, there's 5 in each one of these. So these here are going to be $15 a bag, and that is bag number 4 and bag number 5. And some of these are Velma May again. Made in the USA. And it doesn't look like, I mean, she's got a little flip thing that comes out. It doesn't look like that's ever been done. And then there's this one. These sort of look like, I put these together because they look a lot alike, and I thought they would be really cute if you wanted to frame something and see how they end. They're facing each other, and you could frame them and have these corners, and then do something else in the center and top. So I put those like that. When I put things together, I tried to do them so you could do something with them. You get both of these. There again, they're facing each other. She really got around, yeah. And then this one here. You're the party I'm wild about. Just really cute. So those are the 5 that are available in lot number 4. She really did. Velma May. Everybody liked Velma May. And to have kept all of, I mean, she had to have kept all of her Valentines forever. It's like, so that's lot number 4. And then this is lot number 5. And in lot number 5, Velma May. Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, Velma May. Goodness gracious, Velma May, you've got too many. How did I get too many in this? I don't know. Let me pick out Velma Mays. We'll put all Velma Mays. We'll keep Velma May together. All right. Somehow I got more in this one. Okay, so Velma May, this is lot number 5. You're going to have the little Oriental girl there. Really cute. I think that's what it is. You thrill me to the T, Valentine. Velma May. This is a Gibson. It's a really well-named brand in cards and stuff. Little Scottish girl. Velma May from Alva Ding. And then You're Just the Type for Me. Another Velma May. Velma May had a lot of friends. That's all there is to it. And then this one here is a Velma May. And this one, the last one, is not a Velma May, but just as cute as can be. Let's see. It is a Myrtle from Stella. See, look at the orneriness in that. I mean, if your mind goes the direction mine goes sometimes, give me a tumble. Oh, shoot. And that is lot number 5. If anyone is interested in those are $15. And there are 5 of them in each one of these lots. All right, so I'm not seeing anyone interested in those. So let me set those to the side here. This may be the last piece, I think, and then we'll go back over things. The only thing I'm not going to show again is the Valentines. I'll just hold them up. I'm not going to pull every one of them out. It'll be a very quick show on them, and you just have to let me know. The last piece for today is this one that you haven't seen, and it is the Beggar's Hand um, little toothpick holder. This is your blue milk glass. I don't believe it's not slide glass. It is the blue milk glass. Now, the only thing that I've seen is when you look over the top of it. I don't know if you'll even be able to see it because it's such a little sliver right there on it. Those names are better than the one. Dolly Flossie. My mom's mother, her name was Zula. And I always thought that was a really different name. Zula Ann. And this one will start out at 14 on the beggar's hand. Really nice. It's got some weight to it. It's a nice chunk of a glass. Very pretty. It's that really nice blue milk glass. It is called the beggar's hand. Very pretty. I said that's the only place, but it's like the crazy thing is you can't feel it. It's soft, but it looks like a little sliver. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's soft. There's like not maybe it's inside the glass, maybe. Uh, but I mean I can run my finger back and forth across it and it I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a glass person really. I should stay away from glass because I don't know a lot about it. But I see some pieces and I think, well, why not? They're pretty. They're cute. I like it. Something a little different. Toothpick holder. I guess you could put Easter eggs. Oh, you could do an egg in that. Instead of egg, have a for Easter, one of those like one of those velvet eggs fit in there. I know I had one still available. Let's see. Did I have it sitting in there in the display? I can't remember. Oh yeah, see, like you could do this one. Of course, is not gonna because it's a box. It opens, but you could set as an egg stand. Hey, learn something new every time I turn around. And if there is no interest in that one, let me write that down. Then I want to go back over, make sure I did not forget anything. What did I do? Isn't that something? There it is. Okay. Okay, so that was everything that I had available for today. Like I said, I'm going to go back over the things that did not sell and offer them back. I'm not gonna show every Valentine again. I'm going to just hold up the package and tell you its number. And if you want it, there it is. Does that make sense? If you want it, there it is. I'm going to start off with this one here. And this is the little pink girl. Her number is 1. She was $14. I'm going to mark her to 12. I am going to mark her to 12. I've had her in another sale once before. So a lot of times if I've had something in a sale before, I try to start it at the same price I started at the other sale and then mark it down if I can. So this one here is, and I think I still have her little box and everything she goes in. Now it's a long skinny box like her, and she is about 8 inches. And she's $12, number 1. $12, number 1. And her eyes open and shut as well. I don't know if I told y'all that. Can't remember. Piece of Midwest This is Midwest is a company that went out of business in 1992. Michaels bought them out. This is the little piece. It is number 2, and it is $14. Number 2, $14. It is that look like that sugared look to it. Number 2, $14. The winner 10. Let's see, where are we at right here? The winner 10, I'm going to mark it to $10. It's number 3. $10, number 3 with the scenery on it. $10, number 3. The Canadian 10, also marking it to $10. It is number 5. $10, number 5. The velvet egg, I had 2. This is the only one I have left. $12, number 6. And it is a box. $12, number 6 on the velvet egg box. Rio Hondo rabbit. I'm going to mark it to it is 14. I'm going to mark it to 12. $12, number 10. $12, number 10. I think it was right around 5 inches. Yeah, 5 inches. $12, number 10. The Fenton Swan. Get the egg out of it. Fenton Swan. It is 16, number 11. $16, number 11. It is your blue opalescent. $16, number 11. The little soldier planter. I had that at 16. I'm going to mark it to 14. $14, number 12. $14 number 12 on this piece. Little Japan soldier planter. I love how they got the little feet sticking out. Really cute. Number 12, $14. The 2 little chicks. Now remember, they had like a little bit of the glaze peel off their beaks. Didn't take a chip out of the beak, but just the glaze, and I did paint over those. They were 14 for the pair. You get them both. Number 14. There it is. The only bird I had left is the little parrot. It was $14, number 19. And it is a Royal Copley. $14, number 19. What's it say? Are you leaving us, Judy? I'm just going to hold on to your stuff until you let me know. The Beggar's Hand, I just did. It was $14. I'll mark it to 12. I can come down a couple of dollars on that one, I think. $12, number 24. $12, number 24 on the Beggar's Hand. I have the hankies. still available. Oh yeah, we got it. Merry Christmas to Jim too. So these here, they're right around 12. I think this is 12 by 13, and this one is like 13 by 13 and a half. And they are $12 each. And they're number 27. 27. You know what? I'll mark them to 10. Marking them to 10. And they're number 27. And then let me know which one you want, the sheer or the cotton. $10 each on the Valentine hankies. And then just let me know if you want the sheer or the cotton. There were 4 of these little napkins. I did them at $8. I'm going to mark them to 6. $6 for the 4, and they're number 28. Number 27, and she wants both. Thank you. I got you down for those Vintage Cruel. Let me lay them over here in the sold side. And I marked these to $6, and they're number 28. There are 4 of them. Love the green crocheted around the edges. The lace and tatting. And I want to say there's probably around 7, maybe a little over 7 yards here. $12. I'm going to mark it to 10. $10, number 31. $10, number 31 for the lace. This large piece of feed sack, the yardage, I had this at $30. I will mark it to 25. It is 3 yards and 31 inches. It is 36 inches wide, and it's number 32 for 25. That's quite a bit of fabric there. Almost missing it 4 yards by 5 inches. So $25, number 32. Yeah. The other one sold. Put a mark there. And Susan, Mommy got that. The last little tin egg. I'm going to mark it to $5. It was 6. I'm going to mark it to 5. It's number 37. Oh, thank you, Gina. Probably won't have one next Sunday because of the holiday and everything. And there's not many estate sales that happen through the holiday all the way up until after the first of the year. So I think the next really good one is around the 8th or something like that. But so $5 on this little egg. It is Swiss, and it is number 37. I have this one is the German one. It opens up. It's got the little boy. I'm going to mark it. I think I started these out like it was it $12 or $15? I can't remember now. But I'm going to put $10 on this one. And this one is number 39. If you would like it, just type in the number 39 and it can be yours for $10. The Canadian Valentines. They were 15. I'm going to mark them to 12. Ooh, that's a big markdown. I've got so many Valentines, guys. $12, number 42. These are all made in Canada. And then, where'd they go? There they are, right in front of me. And then I still have all the Valentines. These are here. These are $12 a bag. This is bag number 1, bag number 2, and bag number 3. If you go back a little further, I did all these about the end of the sale. You can see each thing that's in each bag. These are still available for $12 a bag. There are, what? I can't remember how many's in each bag now. 4 or 5. 4 in each bag. Yeah. On these, some of them are double-sided. 1 through 1, 2, or 3. There's 1, 2, and 3. And they are under the number 44. So you put 44, little dash, and then which bag on those. And then I have bag 4 and bag 5. There are 5 in each one of these bags. These are all, most of these are all 1930s, 1940s. One of the little bags there did have one dated 1919 in it. These here are $15 a bag, and they are number 45. And just let me know whether you want number 4 or number 5 on those. That was those. And that was that. Let me lay these over here. Now, I also had added in this set of the feed sack pillowcases. They are 33.5 inches by 20. And they are, $14, number 51. $14, number 51. And they are in really good shape. I don't see any major staining or anything like that on them. I have already soaked and cleaned and pressed. They are ready to use if you liked. And then these here are what I have available of the doilies. The doilies, I had 20 of these. I sold, I think I have 14 left. And I had the other ones are all gone too. These are the only ones I have left of these. And they are $5 each. I have 14 of them, and they're number 50. If you would like any of them, let me know. I'll hold this one up so you can see what they look like. They have like the little, those little honeycombs of cereal. Honeycombs, yeah. That's what they sort of remind me of. I believe when I measured them from side to side, I think, let me tell you how big they are. I think, I'll say they were 13 or 14 inches. I can't remember. 13. And they are like this shape here. Very pretty. Nice and heavy ones, not the little flimsy, real thin ones. I mean, they've got some pretty tight stitching on them. Really cute. $5 each on those. Now, if someone was wanting a bunch of them, I would probably do them a deal on a bunch of them. Anything more than, say, 3, we could probably work something out. And that, I believe, is everything. You can always come to the end of the sale, see everything that didn't sell. I still have some items left from last week. I did sell several of the items after the sale last week. You can always go to the end of my videos and see what's still available. Just let you know, I do have several people that email me, and I always go by timestamps and things like that on them. So, yeah. Other than that, guys, I hope you all have an awesome Christmas. And I hope you get everything you want and even things you don't want. Because those are really nice gifts to re-gift to somebody else, right? No, I'm just kidding. But like I said, I probably won't be here next Sunday because I've got so much. Just like I know y'all do too. I mean, I know y'all do too. And then what didn't help at all is last night, I did something and I pulled something in my foot, in like the back of the heel. And there's no walking on it when you do that. So I would go, no, I was that. And I was like, oh my God, hope they don't hear me upstairs when I first did it. And I had to just stand there because I couldn't go any direction. So I did manage to find a way that I could put some weight enough to hobble my way back in here and finish this up. And this morning it seems to be better, and I've only had one small issue with it this morning. So hopefully if I just stay off of it a little bit, it will be better. All right, so I am done for this evening. I will see y'all after Christmas. Hope you have, it'll be way after Christmas, but after New Year, I guess. So I will see you then. Bye for now. Have a good one. And hope you don't get any switches in coal.